a cannibal, a necrophile, a little bit of both? Box of lilies in your closet and your lamps are made of bones. I'm watching through the window, so you think you're safe at home. Well, I laugh as you burn in hell. I'm your accomplice and your victim. I'm your redemption and your salvation. I'm your revival, but not survival. 'Cause I laugh as you burn in hell. You talk to girls out on the street, somehow they never make it home. Keep their heads around the house to forget that you're alone. I see the smoke, it's rising as the flesh comes off your bones. And I laugh as you burn in hell. I picked you up outside a bar and I took you to the back. I've been watching you, poor thing, you thought you'd never meet your match. You're writhing in the corner, oh come on, it's just a scratch. And I laugh as you burn in hell. I'm your accomplice and your victim. I'm your redemption and your salvation. I'm your revival, but not survival. 'Cause I laugh as you burn in hell. 'Cause I laugh as you burn in hell.
Good afternoon, evening.
Someone told me long ago there's a common for the song. I know it's been coming for some time. When it's over, so they say it will rain the sun and day. I know, shining down like water. I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? Coming there, sunny day. Yesterday and days before, summer's cold and rain is hard. I know, been that way for all my time. Till forever I only go through a circle fast and slow. I know, I can't stop my water. I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? Coming there, sunny day. Yeah! Someone told me long ago it's a common for the stuff. I know, been that way for all my time. When it's over, so they say it'll rain the sun and day. I know, shining down like water. I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? Only there, sunny day.
Yes, Deborah, I like the original too. Actually, there's a few versions of that I really like. Anyway, hello, Miss Lisa, Celia, Tracy, KLP, hello, Lisa Ann, AK, good to see you. Let's see. Double. JFid, hello. I saw, let's see, double. Hey, Susie Q, how are you? There's my Mrs. Kraft and Deborah, hello. And Rabbit, hello to you. Older grandkids are here to spend the night. Oh, fun. So, Anyway, hold on. I think we got doubles. I apologize if I miss anyone. Well, it's not, there's not that many. You guys have been chatting. There's a lot of doubles. So anyway, hello, everybody. Now, one thing I want to say really quick, I am making an effort not to address certain things, but if other people continue to address me, I will feel the need to respond. Let's just say that, okay? So there is that. There will be no putting the B in the corner. No, it's never going to happen. But anyway, Jen's upset. Hey, Coffee, how are you? Jen appears to be upset, and she decided to make a post about me. Jen, I don't give a fuck what you do. I really and truly don't, because you know what? Here's the thing. At the end of the day, I don't feel that way anymore. However, hey, Amanda, however I felt then, I don't feel that way now. I don't give a fuck. You honestly deserve nothing, Jen. Now, am I going to say some of the filthy, disgusting things that some of the other people say? No. And that's why I'm really happy that I'm on my own once again, because I don't want to be labeled with that shit. I don't want to be labeled with saying that you guys, what did I do last time? I did something to fix that. It's happening again with my fucking microphone. Anyway, I don't want to be labeled with that. I don't want the disgusting shit in my chat. None of it. And apparently, you guys, this is pretty much as we're going to address it. People are really upset that I got rid of Siwa's heart. That green heart symbolized Siwa, and I was only keeping it around for one reason. But that one person decides to talk a lot of shit. In fact, there's two people that used to be here that are going around talking a lot of shit, calling people out of their names and whatnot. Maybe you shouldn't do that, because it's really starting to show people who you were. In fact, I've gotten messages from people that are over there, and they're like, damn, if she does this about you, what will she say about us? So there's that. But I'm not going to be drugged that low. You guys can all think, but one thing I will say is apparently Julie still seems to think that talking about somebody's self-harm that they didn't bring to the internet is a topic. Julie, there's seriously something wrong with you. Hey, Chris, there is something extremely wrong with you. Yeah, she was in Kenny's chat and she was going on and on about it. Why? And you know what's really funny, though, is Julie, of all people, because remember how Julie was going on and on about people talking about John's self-harm that John put on the internet himself. You know what I mean? John put that on the internet himself. I only said that to a very small few of people. Maybe that's also why somebody's upset. I don't know. Very small group of people knew about that. Very, very small. So definitely single digits. But for some reason, Julie keeps thinking that throwing that into chats is something. Julie, it says everything about you and not me. And it's very, very alarming that the line of work that you have in healthcare, and you're worried about that. But when people said that about John, when John did it online, it was a problem. I don't get it. I really don't. So whatever, Julie, if it makes you happy and it makes you feel like a better person, then you keep doing it. Supposedly he is gone now, Jenny. I have no clue. I have no clue whatsoever. And honestly, I don't give a fuck. He can be gone. I really do owe him a few drag streams. Christine, hey, good to see you. And thank you for being a member for 2 months. I don't even understand that. I don't even understand why Julie is so. There are a lot of people that are extremely upset about stuff that has nothing to do with them. And that is alarming. Like, a lot of people supposedly use this for entertainment, right? The amount of people, like, let's say Rainbow, the one that makes charts. She supposedly is a teacher of young kids. What? Why are you so obsessed with this? My therapist is fully aware of my triggers, and she says that we don't need any help with any charts. We don't. No, we don't. We're good. We're good. But yeah, I also heard that Rainbow was going to get props for coming in here and saying something. Rainbow, nobody cares. It's making you look a little obsessive and weird. That's it. That's all. And the people that allow you around just for hate, well, it shows. It's on his community tab. Yeah, he did his little goodbye. But you guys, this may be some surprise. We'll probably get to Jen in a little bit. I'll see what she had to say today. But Roadhog, you're going to get a little bit of attention from me today. Because I skip around and I see what kind of I am going to, yeah, she is a weirdo and she has got, I believe she's got personal issues. But just remember this, Rainbow, you cannot knock on people's doors this much virtually without them answering eventually. So just keep in mind. But hold on, guys. I am going to leave and come back and hopefully I can fix this issue. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm back. So let's see if this works. Yeah, it's really, really strange. I have never ever been that obsessed with people that don't give me any thought. It's very weird. It's very weird. And I think you should check yourself. You guys, it's summer. It is summer. And there are some people that are so obsessed with this, it's ridiculous. Anyway, let's see if what I did just helped. Anyhow, so the reason why I want to cover Roadhog, why do you say? Do you guys remember when the whole thing was going on with George and I with the court shit and everything? Do you guys remember that? Remember? I do. I remember Roadhog running his mouth over and over and over again saying, oh, you guys should just shut the fuck up. You guys should just sit there and shut the fuck up. You guys never know when to just shut the fuck up. Remember that? Remember that? Well, Roadhog, maybe you should take your own advice and maybe shut the fuck up. So apparently now, so I was not speaking at all about the George thing when it was going on. So I'm not exactly sure where he felt I needed to shut the fuck up. He, on the other hand, can't help himself. Cannot help himself. So I found the hypocrisy and I found it to be amazing. So let's see. So he has been doing live after live. I've grabbed them all. This is the one that was from today. He is insane. He is absolutely fucking insane. And for somebody that was telling Maria and I, say less, blah, 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 blah. And I also altered it so that it should be a little easier to stomach, if you will. So let's see when it's going to start. I think I did change the speed a bit, but as well as the voice. What is going on? Oh, come on. What's happening here?
And
okay, there it goes. Okay. And I also had to increase the volume because there's something going on with his volume. I don't know. But fun fact, almost nobody is in his chat talking. Almost nobody. I don't need, do you guys, did you, other than me doing this right now, did you guys need an update on Roadhog? Did you guys care about Roadhog and his wife's divorce? I don't. But guess what? Now we do because you put it all over the internet. This is one of those things that you should probably shut the fuck up about. Yeah, that. So I guess anybody thinking that I was okay with Roadhog, this should probably answer that question for you because I'm not. But the hypocrisy is fucking insane. This man is telling me and Maria not to talk about shit when we weren't. We weren't talking about anything. How many lives did I do about George when all that was going on? None. Roadhog was using it as an opportunity for him to look like a great person. Here we go.
Today was one of those days that just,
Ugh.
it wasn't a good day.
Wait a minute. Was this yesterday or was this today? Hold on a minute. When was this? Hold on. This was, okay, this was yesterday. So this was, because this was 21 hours ago. So I beg my pardon. Yeah, I know. It's fucking insane. No, I know. There was no reason. This is the third time they've split up. I don't know how many times they split up, but you guys, he is completely blaming the whole baby thing on her now.
It's not a good day.
Yesterday was not a good day in the Hoglands.
You know, you got to deal with it.
He's dealing with it.
But, you know,
He's not shutting the fuck up, though. Roadhog, my advice to you, shut the fuck up. They're hurt. Yep. And that is why he shouldn't be putting this online. He's a moron. And he's sitting there. He doesn't know when to shut the fuck up.
So, hey, Patty.
I thought you guys would like it.
So, let's see. What is this, day 5 now? Yeah, day 5.
Look at this. Day 5. Documenting.
So, here is our wonderful little daily update.
That nobody needed. And he's starting to get more people because he is turning himself into a low cow. Isn't that funny, Roadhog? You're turning yourself into a cow. Do you know one of the definitions of low cow is over explaining, talking about your personal shit, spewing some milk that way? That's what you're doing right now.
So here's what happened. Yesterday afternoon, I received a call, and the call was from DCS, and they were like, "Hey, can we talk to you?" I was like, "Yeah, sure. What's up?"
He's never been right in the head, AK. He never has. Never.
And they kind of told me that they had got a report about something, and I was like, "Okay." I said, "Cool." And they were like, "Can you come talk to us?" And I'm like, "Yep, sure." So I went down there and seen them at 11 o'clock this morning, and had a pretty decent talk. And
oh, you guys are something else I want to play for you too. It's pretty funny.
Got a lot of things off the chest, and pretty much verified exactly what I've been saying, that they 100% know that Athena is my daughter.
Do you hear this? Once again, speaking about your child on the internet, why are you doing this? Why are you making a virtual document of all this? The internet stays forever. I have a feeling that, never mind. But see, right there, it irritates me. Hey, Mikey, how are you?
And that I am the sole custodial guardian. I have sole custody of that child. And that she has nothing. Just that mama stuff.
Well, she does have something right now. She has the child.
Pretty much she's not going to get guardianship.
It's kind of funny because he has been coming at me, and I never really said too much. I always just kind of wait. And then when I heard this, I was like, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, and I believe I would have chose spoiler alert, I would have chose the cat over him. Fun fact.
That won't fucking happen for nothing. But today was a cleansing of the palate. I told everything. I explained to them about her YouTube. I explained to them about.
What about her YouTube? I don't notice now, mind you, I don't believe that she's got a clean record at all, but I know more about your digital footprint on YouTube than hers. I do know that she doesn't know how to spell well.
About my YouTube. I told them exactly what's been going on over the years, and then I brought up the fake baby miscarriage shit.
And I honestly don't think they gave a fuck about it, did they? You guys, how long ago was the fake baby miscarriage? How long ago was that chapter? That was years ago. They don't care about that, Roadhog. And you sound like a horse's ass bringing it up.
You know,
allegedly, and in my opinion. Hold on a minute, guys. I didn't even show you, or did I? I made different. Hold on. So we have this one, and then of course we had the fireworks one, and then look, I have that. I kind of like that, right? You know what this is? It reminds me of like the Whitting and Davis bags with the mesh, not the baby mesh, but the other one. Isn't it kind of nice and sparkly? Hold on. So I have that, and then I have this one. This one will make you dizzy though, right? That one make you dizzy. It's kind of cool though. The only thing I don't like is the centering. You see how the B is over there and it's over there? I don't like that. That's why we're not there. And then we have just a simple little honeycomb flowing in the background. Anyway, I like this one though. We're going to stay with this one for now. Yeah, I know. The other one makes you dizzy and it's not centered right. That's one of the reasons I'm not using it. This one I like though. You guys remember those? They made like little bags and then they had cigarette cases that were this, and they always were fun. It was like the new, it was an old fashioned sensory toy. He blamed his wife for deceiving him back then, and she accused him of DV. Yeah, I don't think bringing that up right now is going to be in your favor.
That's the thing that a lot of people aren't.
Or as Bambi likes to say, favor. Oh, and FBS is still going at Bambi, and I'm there for it all day, every day. I listened to some of that today.
Is, you know, she really thinks that she can continue to lie about me and stuff. And hey,
Sandra, good to see you. I'm happy to be back, and I'm very happy to see you.
I don't care. Here, I guess there was a community post put up earlier regarding my community post. Here's what I want to say.
Dude, you put bloody sheets. You put making fun of her, saying that she should be doing Kegel muscles. Did you guys see that? He is making fun of her private parts publicly on the internet while having a restraining order. He's not the brightest crayon in the box.
Yeah. When a man has to go buy pussy because the pussy at home fucking sucks.
Do you hear that? What man would do that? Seriously, what man would come to the internet where the internet is going to be forever and say that about his child's mother and have it out there forever? While you have a restraining order. I mean, there are some people like, ooh-wee, if AC, not shit show, you know, the other one, if she had one on him, she would have had him in jail by now. I think it takes 24 hours. You did on Google, right? Oh, wait, what are you talking about? Celia? I'm trying getting, oh no. But you know what? Even though you were husband and wife on the internet, y'all, there was no need for him to bring this. We all would have been better without knowing about this. And you know what's funny is if you guys would have kept this off the internet, I guarantee you, I know me, if once the divorce went through and we never heard anything except for, hey, you know, you guys, it's been a struggle, you know, we haven't said anything, but now we're divorced, I would have been like, holy shit. But no, you're bringing us like, this is day 5. You are documenting this on the internet. You are the one that says you care so much about your kids, but you just said that about your child's mother. You know how you know what Jen says? If they cared about my kids, they wouldn't talk about me like that. So if you use Jen's way of thinking, but honestly, this is bad.
You might want to listen and start doing fucking Kegels.
See, here we go again.
That's my opinion. I mean, that's pretty sad that I would rather go fuck somebody.
Well, at least we know who you are, KLP. We get it. Do you hear this? What man would do this? What man would go on the internet and admit to this? So instead of putting that money with your kids, you were doing it for okay. I think your hand would have been a cheaper thing.
Else than fuck what the fuck was at home. Yeah, just saying. I'm being honest. Nothing to be ashamed about here.
Well, honestly, I think that's a lot to be ashamed about. The fact that you're a grown-ass adult. You're saying, and you guys, I know he's going to hate me for doing this, but I don't give a fuck. I owe you some streams, bitch. Yeah, I called you a bitch. You've been talking shit about me for well over a year. You started talking shit about me when I was still friends with John. That dates it a bit. So anyway.
I did what I did.
You guys, I kind of like this one better. What do you think?
So, but a post was put up because some information came to light to me that this has been the biggest fucking setup of all time. The Thursday before my divorce was filed, comments were made that somebody's older son was going to call DCS. So, you know.
How is that a setup?
We're sitting back. I don't think it's been trolls that's been calling DCS and shit. I think it's them. I think that they've been doing it for attention. And it's on my community.
And the best place for you to go with this information isn't to an attorney or somebody that's going to be handling this in court. The best place for you to go with this information is the internet. Once again, maybe you should take your own advice and shut the fuck up. You guys remember how many times he used to say that? Just shut up. But shut your mouth. Shut up. Just let it. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, take your own advice.
Community tab, you can go look at it. It's there. It is what it is. But the court is not going to hear anything until September 1st. So Johnson County has basically helped her kidnap my kid.
So do you think that that's going to do you well in court either? You know what I mean? The courts actually took what she had to say.
Kicked me out of the house with no evidence, no proof, nothing. And they're not going to hear the case until the 1st of September. It's very troubling because she has no rights to that child. She does not have the right to enroll her. She doesn't have the right for medical. I mean,
do you hear this? He's worried about her going to school. The fact that he said enroll her before medical, it shows he doesn't care. This is all part of, it's just a fight. And I don't know if she's much better. I don't, but I don't think she's on here doing this.
She doesn't have any rights. She does not have my permission to do anything.
I just turned myself.
Which is a crying shame. I mean, like, you know, DCS is threatening to take my kid if they find that, you know, because they're going to start really looking at shit, you know, like the miscarriage and stuff like that.
Are they really? So fun fact. So because you're having a fit right now, because you've been with her how many years after that, right? In fact, you even defended it. Hey, yep, it's Roadhog. Hey, Maria, it's a much better way of hearing him, right? Hey, Precious Rose. He's much easier on the ears. Maria, remember when he kept saying that we needed to shut the fuck up? Just shut the fuck up. You're doing yourself a harm. Blah, 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 blah. Well, he can't shut his mouth. This was day 5 of him talking shit about his wife and kids. And now he wants to bring up the miscarriage so that he could try to get his kids displaced.
I'm going to look into this because they read the paperwork that was filed. And to be honest,
no, I am having a ball with this one because Maria, you remember how much, hey, Janet, you remember how much shit he talked about us, right? And we weren't even talking about fucking George. I know. He needs to take his own advice. It's hysterical. He's been oversharing every day.
They looked at it and they said, what the hell is there to say that you've done something? It was hard. They were like, we don't see anything here that justifies you being removed. As far as I know, through their investigation of me, I've done nothing wrong to my daughter. So they're not.
Well, I heard that, wasn't it that you were threatening? Didn't you say it yourself that you were threatening to K her cat? Yeah, he dragged the fuck out. And you know what was funny, Maria? He dragged the fuck out of us. Hey, Lisa Marie, while we got blamed with being good with him. Wasn't it fun? We got it.
Not even talking about removing her from me.
And I bided my time. And this, I just thought it's funny and I would point it out. And maybe he'll take my advice, because I don't think when he goes to court on September 1st, the fact that he did all of these lives, I don't think it's going to go well. And the fact that his wife is very internet friendly and YouTube friendly, I guarantee you she's grabbed these already.
Not worried about original baby mama either. Don't worry about that. We took care of that shit. But it's sad. Johnson County basically has helped her kidnap my daughter. Because there is literally nobody can see here, at least through DCS's eyes. DCS cannot see one thing that I've done wrong.
Really? Is that exactly what they said verbatim? I have a feeling they were looking over the paperwork and they probably said, well, we're going to probably have to look more into this because, I'm not seeing anything, right here. But I guarantee you there had to be a reason. You guys, do you guys see a court just taking away? I don't know. There had to be something. And I did hear that he threatened to K their cat.
I was very open and transparent today. I showed text messages between me and her. I showed screenshots. I literally proved where I was out of town and she could have done all these things. So,
do you hear this? So instead of going in there and talking about how much he loves his child and this is hurting my kids, you want to put the target on her, right? Isn't that what it sounds like? Isn't a father that really is missing his child and is really upset about this, wouldn't you be like, what can I do to get her back? I don't know. There's a lot of finger points.
That's one thing I can sit here and say is I learned a lesson in 24 to keep evidence and keep myself protected in case.
Can you imagine being married and having to? It didn't work. I can't remember, you guys. I fixed it once before and I can't remember what it was. Fuck. There's some setting that I have that I need to turn off. Fuck. Anyway, it'll come to me eventually.
This happened. Like we talked about the house. She can't keep the house. Nothing's in. Here's the simplest explanation of something. Everything that revolves around that home is in my name as the head of it, head of the lease. She's only a.
Now listen to the way that he says this. You guys, we might as well be back in the 1950s or 1960s. Listen to how he's talking about me man, you woman. I pay bills, you sit. Like he's basically saying like you're nothing. As much as I don't know y'all's life and neither one of you have a good reputation, she's raising the kids.
Co-applicant, the bills, they're in my name. And there's reasons that this is done.
And fun fact, the bills were in my dad's name growing up too. My mom was a stay-at-home mom and my father worked. My mom went back to work when we were a little older, but like when we were in like middle school and stuff, but they were all in my dad's name. So
is because she can't pass a credit check. She can't be approved for anything.
And do you think that that's going to look good in court when you finally go there? That you decided after you had this meeting that you were going to spew all of this and start tarnishing her reputation?
They looked at all the photos of what I showed them about the cat and everything else.
Yeah, and fun fact, that picture of shit on the floor that you showed means nothing. I would take the cat shitting on the floor a million times over before I took you. So there's that.
And guess what? She wasn't the only one with videos. She thinks I wasn't smart enough to record what was going on behind the scenes.
Why would you stay married? Mine are in my cat's name. He has hella good credit. Where is Nurse Jen? I have medical questions. I don't know. Nurse Jen, paging Nurse Jen, where are you? You guys, I would have took the cat all day, every day before him.
You know, she sits here. I think somebody said that somebody made a comment about, you know, he went out and did this and this, but 2 weeks ago,
Hey, Krim.
she was fellatioing me.
Okay, and that is also going to be another thing that's going to go well on when they go to court on September 1st, right? Oh, well, I hope she feels better soon. But do you guys really think that if she's got a restraining order against him, and now he is telling the whole internet this, he's documenting this day by day.
This is the same person that when I told her I cheated on her, she looked at me and told me, I forgive you. It's okay. Maybe I should start having threesomes for you so you won't do these things.
Does anybody think that that is exactly what his wife said when he said, I cheated on you? And she said, okay, well, let's have threesomes. I mean, I'm not there, but it doesn't sound probable. You sound like an asshole. When you talk about narcissists, everybody overuses that word a little bit too much. But here, I think it's right on. This is Roadhog. I'm going to have to watch beginning after this is done. I missed the Hive live. Oh, well, I'll see ya. Yeah, this is Roadhog. Much easier in the ears.
Just admitted I cheated, and the first thing that comes in your goofy ass fucking mind is to bring another woman into the situation.
I highly doubt that's what
happened. I'm not going to flip the switch on the utilities because that would be affecting the children. I can't do that.
Yeah, I guess somebody came in his chat saying that he should turn off the utilities. Yeah, that would look really good on you when you go for the restraining order as well. It cracks me up because he literally talked shit about me and Maria, saying that we needed to shut the fuck up when Maria and I weren't doing anything. This man has been talking shit every single day. The day that this happened, he was online.
I mean, I'm not going to do what
he's going to address that.
Doing and being a bad person. I'm not going to affect the children. You know, they've already done that enough. But now it's confirmed that she had her oldest son called DCS. How fucked up do you got to be to call DCS on your own kids?
Maybe she called because she was in fear of you. Could that have been it?
For real? I mean, what the fuck? That's pretty fucked up.
And is that even documented? You know what I mean? Like, is that for sure, or is that just a rumor? But it could have been because she was afraid of you and she didn't know where to go.
And it's there. You know, and I brought up all the YouTube stuff, all the shit over the years.
The hugs are the gift that keeps giving. You can't make this shit up. Hey, Clark, I know, right? Clark has been shaking his head since the fake baby. He's never been able to get past that. But now he's blaming it. Yeah, I know, Maria. But yet he had the nerve to tell us to shut the fuck up when we were never served with anything. There was never an RO against you with George, and I was never served. And we weren't even talking. This one can't shut his fucking mouth. And he really and truly thinks that he's some type of authority, and it cracks me the fuck up.
I let it go. I was like, you know what? I'm done with this shit. I'm washing my hands. I'm going to free myself.
And go get a prostitute.
A lot of people don't understand. She's the fucking catalyst behind a lot of things. Why do you think I've had to fight so many people? Like, for the last...
Do you hear this? Now it's all his wife.
You haven't heard me say shit about anybody, but she's over there going after all these other people like Steph and them. You know, fucking Jesus, right there in front of you. She wants to keep starting shit.
Do you see this? Her soiled sheets really popped this one off. I know, right? But how gross is that, Clark? Why would you do that? Why would you post I don't know. No matter how hard I try, I can't get the image of him in the leather thong. Well, that was not him. There was one of him where he looks very portly, but hey, Steven, this is Roadhog.
You know, this is a woman who faked a whole pregnancy. And we talked about...
Do you hear this? Do you see? Oh, this is a woman that faked the whole pregnancy. Dude, you were there too. You slept with her in bed every night. You knew. It's so funny because now even though he took her back and they were together and everything was great, now he's washing his hands of it again. All her, not him.
We talked very in depth about that pregnancy. Like, Where's the fucking, like, she could have not had the what is it, the DNC or DCR, whatever it's called, where they go out and clean everything up. That never happened. There's no record of it, and I think DCS might be trying to see if there's any record of it.
Why? Why would they be going to look for a record of it?
But she would have had to be knocked out, and I would have had to be there to take her home and all these. This shit never happened.
What? Dude.
It basically, when you have that done, it's like, from what I was, how it was explained to me, because it was an in-depth conversation today. She couldn't have walked right. It was like, it would be like almost giving birth to a child. You know,
what?
It's literally one of the craziest fucking things
Wait, what? It's almost the same as giving birth to a child? Did he really just say that? This is just how stupid and misinformed you really and truly are.
You know, and I'm just like, I'm over the shit. You know, she's turned on friends. She's backstabbed people. It's cold. You know, it takes a special kind of motherfucker to lie about having a baby and then dragging it out and, you know, just fucking making me believe all this shit for all these years. You know, I'm mentally fucking
for all these years.
You know, she has manipulated me into staying with her all these years. You know.
Do you hear this? This is like in the handbook. Like if you were to go to a woman's DV shelter, every one of them be like, yep, this is just, dude, your textbook. Your way of explaining things is abusive. You're a manipulator. I can't stand this man.
No. Like, I could do so much better than her.
Really? Where? Because you literally just told everybody that you had to pay for it. So where? What?
You know, I love the kids. The kids are innocent in this whole fucking thing. The kids haven't done nothing. Love them to.
No, and now he's like washing his hands of it, Maria. It's like he was in a bubble for the last 3 years. Whoopsie, made a poopsie. I don't remember any of that.
Yeah. But I mean, there's a reason she's been married 4 times. There's a reason that this back and forth shit's been going on with me and her for years. Because here's my simple thing. If I'm such this bad guy, why was she having sex with me 2 weeks ago?
Because do you know it takes a woman on average 8 times to leave an abusive man? That is a woman that might be possibly trying to hang on to something to try to make it work for the kids. But see, he doesn't look at it that way. That's how I look at it, right? And after being with somebody for so long, I don't know, but I really hope if they ever get back together after this one, oh boy.
I admitted to cheating almost a month ago.
So wait a minute. So you are questioning why she's taking this route? Seriously. You told her a month ago that you cheated on her.
The baby was fake. It's been confirmed now, 100% after some.
Wait a minute. Now it's confirmed?
Well, I'm not gonna say how. She was never pregnant. She was never pregnant in the beginning at all. So it was a fake baby, fake miscarriage. The whole fucking thing. It was a fucking.
Does anybody have all the clips of him when he was making excuses for it back then? Ooh wee.
Dude. You know how fucking hurt that is to me every day of my life?
What?
Is that it was all fake. Every fucking bit of it. And
does anybody think that it hurts him every day of his life? I don't even think you have any real feelings.
Mentally fucked me up for years. And it still got me fucked up. That's the real truth. Is she has mentally fucked me up for years over that shit. And, you know, I'm like, oh God, I love her. I gotta protect her and everything else. And I'm stupid for so much shit. Just, you know, defending her crazy ass bullshit. Like, you know, like, get the fuck out of here with this shit. No, fucking no.
And this is where you decide to go to it. Because obviously you don't have any real friends. Because these are the kind of conversations that you should be having with a friend. Not the internet. because it can and will be used against you probably on September 1st.
No.
Oh my
The
God,
kids
you guys.
are innocent. They shouldn't
Isn't
be
that
fucked
when
with.
isn't that when Brooke posted that my ex has court? Ooh wee. It's gonna be a big day, right?
But you know, truth is truth. All she cares about is attention. That's all the fuck she cares about.
Wait,
you know,
wait. I'm sorry, guys. I have to keep stopping. What? You have gone live every single day since you've gotten kicked out. In one of the lives, we see your barefoot, your big old Fred Flintstone foot. It did. It reminded me of Fred Flintstone's. Wilma! Anyway, and you're saying she's doing this for attention? You guys, I don't know. Am I missing something? Has she been posting a bunch of stuff? Maybe I don't follow her. I don't know. But I've been seeing you telling her to do Kegel exercises, showing bloody sheets, showing poop on the floor. He's talking about having a D&C after a miscarriage. Yes. He's saying that is the same as having a baby.
like sitting there making stupid ass comments about things.
Hello, Maureen.
Well, you know, I think somebody said, oh, well, somebody said something about you going to the rub and tug. Yeah, I'd rather spend fucking $60 on a chick that knows how to fucking please a man.
And this is a man that says that he deserves better than her. How do you think that RO hearing is going to go on September 1st? Maria, you have experience in those kind of hearings. How do you think it'll go? I'm not being an asshole. But you have been, you know how the questioning goes. I've been to the one, and I don't think any of this is going to fare very well. Can you imagine this? Boy, I bet you got people just standing in line. Actually, you don't, because you're paying $60 for it at a rub and a tug.
Yeah, there you go. How's that work for you? There's a reason that I left the marriage and was out seeking other things. And nobody's buying vagina off Reddit. Good Lord.
Wait, you were going to a rub and tug. Excuse me. Reddit? Oh, it was so horrible. So what? Did somebody accuse him of well, what's the difference? What is the difference of the advertising? Actually, the rub and tug sounds a little worse.
You know, it's shit like that. It's this kind of, it's the attention shit. Like, I'm not.
Y'all, there is a massage place right down the street from one of the dispensaries over here. And I've always wondered, it said they specialize in feet. And so I've always wondered, I bet you that's a rub and tug. In fact, I even saw like somebody questionable coming out of there once. Like, and what I mean by questionable is like the look on their face, like that they just finished something. But anyway, grossness.
I'm not giving a fuck what other people are doing. But for somebody who's so scared of me, they sure as hell look at my community posts. You know what I'm saying? You know, I miss it.
So she's not supposed to document you breaking the restraining order? What?
Kids, I'm not gonna lie. I miss the hell out of them. I think the world of them.
Do you?
I really feel for the two girls because they had to see me get escorted out of the house. And
do you hear that? He feels for the girls because they had to see him leave. Every single thing is about him.
Couldn't say goodbye to him. I mean, I feel for him. It's a rough situation, and I
you're
brought up
making it
about the
rougher.
food stamp fraud. She has my daughter on food stamps and does not have my authorization for any of this stuff.
But I bet you were eating that food. Does anybody think that Mrs. Hogg was putting food in the fridge and this one wasn't eating it? But now everybody know he now realizes that there was no baby because for the last 3 years he's been bamboozled. And now he had no clue how she was putting food in the refrigerator.
This shit is it's fucking outrageous. Nowhere will you find Jeremy's signature on anything. She's done a lot of dirty wills in the background, man. It's shady. It's sad. It's
Wait, is it shady? Is she going to a rub and tug? I know, I like Bamboozled too. It's a fun one. We used to have a subscriber named Bamboozled. Was it gross like going to a rub and tug as a married man with kids?
You know, somebody gonna sit there and call somebody a cheater and an abuser. Well, you're a manipulator, a liar, a conniving scam artist, a deceiver, a child thief. And I mean, let's remember, this is the same chick that we're talking about that woke up in the middle of the night years ago, packed up a car, threw her kids in the car with some cats, and fucking ran off to Texas. You know, this isn't.
I think that's because she was afraid of you. Isn't that what happened? Wasn't she afraid of him?
You know, get fucking real. I got screenshots of where she sends me Tara Nicole shit all the fucking time. Like, you don't even hear me talk about her, and here she is.
You're talking about your children and your marriage, and now you're worried about stuff online. That shows how it is. You know what I mean? Like, you are dirtying up this whole thing with, I don't know. It shouldn't be here.
Sending me screenshots of shit all the fucking time. You know, she's always wanting to start shit with.
Oh, by the way, guys, I know that Kenny probably said a bunch of bad things about me, but somebody did say that she said things weren't the same without me. Thank you, Kenny. Smooches. I'm happy that you missed me.
Trolls and stuff. I don't care what trolls say. I really don't. You know, for the last quite a few months, I've been dedicated and focused to doing what I do. And here we are dealing with this. I mean, the court system is like, fuck you, you're not getting a hearing until after 30 days, which is bullshit because I'm supposed to be granted a hearing within 30 days. They're going well above over it.
Not really. If you went yesterday, it's just a little bit. Patricia, this was just yesterday. This was after his busy day talking to the courts in DCFS. Well, I don't know what they call it. DCS?
You know, something happens to my daughter. Who do you blame? Me, the court system, or her? And, you know,
wait, did you just say blame your daughter? Why would anybody blame your daughter?
I blame the court system right now. I can't believe that the court system even gave her any kind of order when it looks like a fucking 8-year-old wrote it out with crayon. Actually, fuck, that's embarrassing. Let me rephrase that. That's being rude to an 8-year-old. It looks like a fucking 4-year-old wrote it out.
Well, you know what's really funny is when I went for one with Glenwood, I didn't write it. There was an advocate there because I was a mess. There was a lot going on. I was an absolute mess. And I barely got anything out. There was some advocate that wrote it down. So that could be the same thing then. Because honestly, more of it was talked like in front of the judge, I believe.
You know, like, get fucking real. You weren't having a problem with certain shit, and you know all the recordings that she's got. Good, I got recordings too. Proves my point. I mean, I don't care. It's just like the only thing I give a fuck about is making sure that you know the house shit gets taken care of, and I get my daughter back. I don't give a fuck where she goes. I'll tell you right now, I don't give a fuck if she burns in hell and smells like shit for the rest of her life. I don't care. I don't give a fuck if some other bastard.
Maria, how you think that's going to go for him at the hearing on the first? What do you think? And this guy had the nerve to tell us that we were doing too much talking and we needed to shut up and blah, 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 blah. Do you hear this shit?
Wants to be her fucking fifth husband? Please take that motherfucker. Enjoy. It's like throwing a hot dog down the fucking hallway. I swear to God on my kids. It's so fucking loose.
Why are you swearing on your children and saying such a horrible thing? You guys, don't they have at least one child together? Don't they share a child? Because I guess there's the one child that was from his previous or whatever, but don't they actually have a child together? Or no? Or am I mistaken? He is giving her, and Maria, this is only one of them. He's been talking shit like this since the beginning. And I listened to it. I'm like, motherfucker, and you got the nerve to sit there and say that Maria and I were doing too much talking? Oh, they don't share one together? Oh, wait, Coffee says they do. I'm not sure. But no matter what, this was a blended family. And I guarantee you the kids think that there's, they don't see each other as different, they're brother and sister or whatever, or sister and
said it's
sister.
bullshit. And she would never motherfucking listen to me. She would never fucking ever just listen to me and say, hey, look, we've got a problem. Go take care of this. No, it's bullshit on bullshit. She don't know how to do a goddamn thing. You know what I'm saying? Is there a way to file? No, I already tried. I already tried. They said, nope, we're not going to hear it until September the 1st.
Wait, hold on. He has 2 and she has 3, I think. None together. Oh, really? They don't have a child together, but the kids are raised together. Yeah, and so they're like siblings. But okay, so so he wants to rip the one child away from that. Okay, that's really great for her right
That's
now.
the first available date. So if my daughter gets taken by DCS because she could, because she doesn't have any custodial rights. That's not her child. She never adopted her. And it's very clear that she does not have any rights at all. She can't, if she enrolls her in school, it's an illegal enrollment. Because
you hear this?
Okay. You have to have.
Do you hear this? He is going to, and it is right around the time for school, right? He wants to interfere with his child going to school. That's where his head is. I mean, it is, well, this is his child, but from the previous or whatever, but still, there's a lot of stuff going on right now. And I don't think it's the best interest of the child to rip her out and have her living in a hotel room with you. He's living in hotel rooms right now. The one time he was going to get hotel rooms on Alive. And I guess there's something going on in Indiana that all of them are booked. Japhid, what's going on out there that they were all booked?
Am I okay to enroll her? You have to have an okay to do anything wise like that. So.
Do you hear this? Petty bullshit.
It's a lot. And.
Yeah, Brady Bunch family. But from what I hear from his own mouth, he threatened the cat. And I don't think the poop on the floor is that big of a deal. You clean it up. It didn't look like the ground was soiled. If the cat is having some health issues, that might be why. But dude, saying that you're going to K the cat, it makes you sound like a bigger asshole. So instead of trying to fix the problem, you want to do that.
I talked to DCS. They were like, yeah, she's not getting guardianship. Ain't going to happen. So believe me, from now to the fucking 1st of September, shit'll happen. Believe me, I'll have shit. I'll figure this out.
How are you?
Some fucking how. The hardest thing it's going to be is trying to find a place to live because I'm stuck under the lease of the house because we had just re-signed the lease. So that's going to be the hardest part. But yeah, like today we went. I had got screenshots of all the YouTube videos that proved the miscarriage was the baby was alive, the miscarriage was alive, everything. And
can you imagine, before he goes to a meeting today, he's bringing all of the screenshots from 3 years ago. Dude, you've lost the plot.
I'm letting DCS do their job. DCS, I from what I understand, I think DCS can actually subpoena the doctor records to see what happened because this shit's involved. This is some fucked up shit.
Why are you, do you think, does anybody in their right mind think with all of the stuff going on with Department of Children and Family Services that they're going to be looking and subpoena medical records from 3 years ago when there isn't a child? When it sounds like a faked pregnancy? Why are they investing tax-paying dollars on things like that? You sound like a horse's ass. To comment on this piece of shit, he doesn't have custody of his older daughter, teen, and she doesn't see him due to the fake babies. Oh, really? He has sole custody of his younger daughter. Yes, and I believe, and that's the one that's the one that he wants to rip away from her siblings. This is not an easy time. And if he really cared about his child, he'd be more worried about how this is going to transition and stuff like that. Instead of trying to bring up a fake baby from 3 years ago, that you stayed with her.
This goes to showing if she's a good parent. Because it's not just my kid.
No, I had to, but you guys, it's so, I know a lot of people are going to be like, road hug. I had to. I've been listening to this and I'm like, what a fucking hypocrite for the way that he talks shit about Maria, and he still talks shit about me, and then putting all this shit out
On the line, if they take one,
The
believe
fuck
me, they're
outta
gonna
here.
take them all. She can't afford the crib. Finding out basically, yep, you know, her oldest son called DCS. That's pretty fucked up, man. Why would you want to call DCS and bring that kind of drama into the fucking house?
Well, look at you. Look at the stuff that you're making them dig up and dredge up. It's probably because the kids were afraid of you. That's the part that he's skipping over. He doesn't realize that we have all heard him having a tantrum, correct? And speaking very abusive. He's a scary guy.
Because she wrote out that what's on my community tab is what she wrote, and I got evidence and proof to back that the fuck up that that's her, and it was premeditated because that's the Thursday before any.
So, fun fact, are you going to pay for forensics to make sure of that? Because in these communities, there are always fake screenshots, just like the ones that Jen has tried to peddle out there.
This shit went down. That's the Thursday before we even had arguments about the cat. So she was premeditating this shit for days before anything even happened.
Oh, I wonder why. And I will state again, 8 times an average it takes a woman to leave an abusive man. Well, actually an abusive partner. So I think it would go either way, men or females, you know, abuse either way. The court isn't going to like this. No, Maria, this is only one. He's been doing this every single day. She's also been posting shade on her community tab the past week or so, but she's dirty deleted everything. No lives, though. Her channel is the Hogettes. Yeah, you know what's funny is I thought I was subscribed to her, but I wasn't seeing that. But she's not doing all this, right? And she shouldn't say anything. She should just, because he is going to talk himself right into a lot of problems. He's showing he has absolutely no self-control. None. He has been, ever since he got served, he's been talking shit online. This was day 5. They're all still posted. Let's see. He has got, let's see. Adventure night 5 days ago. That was when he was running around looking for a hotel room. Then the next day, good morning, what's wrong? That is 41 minutes, and it's still, guess what the topic is? And then 2 days ago, he's got a 17-minute live where he's like, somebody come look at this. And I believe he shows the restraining order. Yeah, he's putting the restraining order online. So there's that. Yeah, he's doing, but Maria, he tells us to shut the fuck up.
So she's been plotting to fucking do dirty deals for a while. So, you know, it is what it is. You know, she's got access to the computer at home, so we've already found out she's trying to do some dirty shit on that. Trying to make it out like I'm accounts or something like that. Whatever, dude. If that's the best you can do, good luck. But she's over there doing some dirty dealings. You know.
But is she, or is it just you talking about it because you love to throw words out there all the time without anything backing them?
I got to talk to the landlord. Yeah, and these are things I have to deal with. I have to deal with the landlord. It's in my fucking
Thank you, MD.
name. And I'm like, yeah, there's 5 cats in the house. It shouldn't be in your house. And
see, and here we go with this. So now you want them to take your kids' pets away. Because it has to be that your wife is the only one that likes the cats, right? None of the kids like the cats, right? This is all proving that you don't really care about your kids. It's all like a vendetta.
And because I mean, Michelle just never told the truth about anything. She just didn't. You know, it just nope. Mm-mm.
So now because he's not there, he's going to tell the landlord and have to have the cats, his kids' cats, displaced.
Nope, sure fucking didn't. Just lies after lies after lies after lies. It's just like, no. You can only live so long in shitty ass lies, man. It takes a toll on you. Your mind gets weak. You know, mentally I'm exhausted after all this shit, and I just gotta keep going. I mean, but I
gotta keep going and go online and tell everybody.
I haven't. Just put it this way: I have not broke the fucking law in any form or fashion, and have basically, in all honesty, have been illegally removed from my home.
What are you talking about? It was a restraining order. She felt in fear of you. You have shown everybody that you are abusive. You're showing it right now. You're being mentally abusive.
Under false allegations. Johnson County, Franklin, Indiana, did not do their due diligence. I mean, I'm just going to be honest. I don't think they even read what the fuck she wrote, because how could any judge, like, come on, let's be honest. She wrote in there, he said, I fuck my son. How does that have a bearing on a protective order?
Because maybe that's the kind of verbiage that you use in the house, and you're yelling that around the kids. And again, she could have had an advocate write it for her.
Say I said it like that. How in the fuck does somebody saying your son have a bearing on the protective order? This is the kind of shit I'm talking about. If the judge actually did that, what?
So you want to go against the county, the judge, that's all going to go very well. They all like a big mouth know-it-all, right? Don't you think the judges love big mouth know-it-alls?
Orders are there to protect people from being harmed, not for people to go, well, he hurt my fifis. You know, for all these years, she's been bad-mouthing all the women out here.
What the fuck does that have to do with your marriage? Only thing he's doing is he's trying to go online and he's trying to find some kind of validation, because he's got none of it in his real life. He lives at the rub and tug.
Attempted to get POs or ROs against me. And what the fuck is she doing? She's doing worse. So how the fuck are you going to badmouth other women when you do worse shit?
Well, fun fact, she was probably bad-mouthing those women because she was... Hold on a minute, guys. We're going to take a little music break. Hold on a second, because it's hitting me. Hold, please. Okay. It's not going to take rocket science to know, but this is what I believe that she was doing. It's a nice short song, so. What's going on here? Blah, 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 blah. Why isn't this working? Why isn't this working? Oh, shit. Hold on a minute. What the fuck? You guys, what happened? What happened? Hey, Steven. You guys, my music messed up. Hold, please. Okay, this is just weird. Why? Oh, I know what it was. Hold on. No? How did I get locked out? Oh, this is irritating. Hold on. It must have happened when I signed in and out. All this just for this, and it's not even that great of a song, to be honest with you. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, and you know what? And just like nobody expected me to talk about Nunzio and stuff like that, which we're going to talk a little bit about him again, too. Same with this. I kind of like to surprise you. And Jen's just waiting for me to make her meat and potatoes. Okay, hold on. Now it'll work. Because it was working before. Because, oops, I already played one song. But anyway, this is what I believe Mrs. Hogg was doing.
Sometimes it's hard to be a woman, giving all your love to just one man.
Oh, this is a fun song. I'm glad I'm playing it.
You'll have bad times, and he'll have good times, doing things that you don't understand. But if you love him, you'll forgive him. Even though he's hard to understand. And if you love him, oh, be proud of him. 'Cause after all, he's just a man. Stand by your man. Give him 2 arms to cling to and something warm to come to when nights are cold and lonely. Stand by your man and show the world you love him. Keep giving all
Hey, Fight Like a
the
Girl.
love you can.
Just came dancing in.
Stand by your man. Stand by your man and show the world you love him. Keep giving all the love you can. Stand by your man.
Yeah, I believe that is all she was trying to do, because you guys have been together, and that is what a woman does. She's trying to make it work, right? How many women that have been in bad relationships and you're just trying to make it work? So anyway, I'm not trying to defend her so much, but I do know that I don't believe that there's something like all nefarious. I mean, you guys were in a relationship, fucking married. But you should shut the fuck up.
I just go, all right. I mean, when you're in this kind of situation, you roll with the punches. I showed her pictures and evidences of how the bedroom looked on a normal basis. I showed everything. I've been knowing that this could happen, not to this extent, but I've been covering my ass, and I've showed evidence, pictures.
Does anybody really believe this? He's doing a lot of talking because he's trying to scare her.
I've shown how the cats are not being taken. There's one cat that is.
Now listen to this. And you know what's really funny is you think by you saying this, it makes you sound better and right in the situation. I've listened to what you said, and I still think that you're the dick. I'd take the cat over you any day, all day.
I'm not shitting you. This is the God's truth. Michelle will never take these cats to the vet. I know Spooky and Jack have not been to the vet in years. Neither has Tony. Neither has Thunder. I think the only cat that's been anywhere is the boy's cat. Hey, Mouse.
See, you're all over the road. And that's how I kind of know that if you went and you talked to anybody official, you didn't do all this. Because it'd be like, yo, you're over here, you're at the cats, you're at the kids, you're at the food, you're at the food stamps, you're at the fake baby. Whoa, let's focus here, right?
So nothing's getting done there. It boggles my fucking mind why these things don't get fucking done. And then people will go, well, where were you at? I was fucking working all the goddamn time. I was worked fucking third shift.
Do you hear this? So what if you worked third shift? That means you were home at some point in time. You're home the same amount of time as somebody that's on the first shift. I don't understand how it'd be better off for you to say I'm on the road all the time, but the third shift, that doesn't make any sense.
So I sleep during the fucking day.
And
it just, fuck it. You can't make this shit up. You couldn't. You couldn't make this shit up. It's that sickening to know.
Okay, fun fact, the things that you've said right now, I don't hear anything sickening yet.
That This is where
Except for you talking about hot dogs in hallways and throwing things.
This is, I mean, I've never seen somebody get railroaded like this.
Oh, he's the poor victim. Everybody needs to feel bad for him, which is exactly why he's online crying to everybody.
Seriously, for Johnson County not to take this seriously.
So what it says to me, though, the way that he's behaving, it makes me think that when you went and you started talking, you didn't get the responses that you wanted, and that's why you're on here talking shit. Because if all of these people were in your favor, like you say, you wouldn't want to jeopardize it. Yep, we can see you. But the judge is going to ask him, is she so bad? Why in the hell did you leave? Right. Exactly, Patricia. I know. But now all of a sudden, and then the fake baby was 3 years ago, but now all of a sudden people should look into it. What?
And allow this to happen. You know, it's fucking devastating. You know, when I sit there and I tell you that, you know, like y'all saw the paperwork the other night, it looks like a fucking 4-year-old wrote it out with crayon.
Yeah, and it wasn't written with crayon, I don't believe. And that is another thing that's not going to look good. Because, yeah, he literally showed the RO and started talking shit about it.
You know, there's definitely issues. She was mad because I told her son had to move out. He's been living there for 2.5 years. Shit's going south. He needs to go find his own place. I mean, I'm going to talk a little shit now since I know he's the one that.
So now you're going to talk shit. So it's the cats, it's the son, it is everybody but Roadhog. Uh-oh, Chinese food is making you
that
face.
Fucking called DCS. You know.
Oh, I wish I didn't just play a song already, because I would play a song now.
This is a 25-year-old man that's not even got his own driver's license. He bought a car and she took it.
See, look at this.
That, like, you know, 25 years old. I'm not saying he don't got a job. He got a job, great. But you know, he fucking gives his mom money all the fucking time and for nothing. And you know.
So her son, her grown son, who has a job that you just said, he just doesn't have his driver's license, gives his mother money. That's a horrible thing, right? Maria, wouldn't it be horrible if your grown son came and gave you some money? Wouldn't that be a horrible thing?
No, it's like she's part of.
Especially if he was living with you. Wouldn't it be horrible?
The reason that I had almost a complete falling out with Zeta, because she didn't want Zeta in the home. There's all kinds of shit.
I don't even know who that is.
So many fucking things that's just.
Oh, is that the older daughter that you guys, that MD came in? I bet you that's the older daughter.
Basically, I'm out of the house because I told her son and her that he needed to go.
I thought it was about the cat poop. You told everybody it was about the cat poop.
Exactly what the fuck happened. I'm out of the house because she doesn't want to let her son move out because that's her fucking money. That's her bankroll. So when I did.
Couldn't be because it's her son and their family and all.
Say, and here, you can quote me on this. Here's what I said. I never said that her and her son are fucking on the reg or something. Here's what I said. I said she shows more affection to her son like she's fucking him.
Okay, and that's not much different. Do you hear that? What? It's basically the same thing. You're oh my goodness.
I said that she shows him more affection like he's her husband instead of me.
Wait a minute, but no. You just said like she's fucking him, and then now you just toned it down. I know, it's horrible. He's acting like, no, say it like you said it that first time. You used the F word, and it's not much better.
Fuck I said. And basically, if you want to get technical,
especially if you are speaking this way in front, because you guys, don't they have littles, like littles? Aren't they young? I don't know. I honestly don't know much about their children. I know that they have children. We all know about the fake baby because it all happened before our very eyes. But yeah, I don't know that much. I just know that none of this is going to look very good when he goes to that RO hearing. It's going to show he has absolutely no impulse control whatsoever.
She's protecting him.
You're a little like Jen Bailey when it comes to that. you guys. And don't worry, I want to peel back a little bit into the meat and potatoes. You guys know that my meat and potatoes is always the tastiest.
More of a fucking husband than she ever did me, because fuck, he gets to live in my fucking house. But and here's the kick: he's not on the lease. The kid ain't on the lease.
Do you hear this? So now
So he's not on the lease. So he doesn't even get the right to really stay there. But here I am, the guy that's on the lease, running all the shit, gets kicked the fuck out.
The thing is, he will never get it. He will never. He is that kind of he's that kind of guy. He's the kind of guy that I would never date. Never in a million years. He would never date me, I'm sure too. So I mean, don't go there. But I mean, I'm talking about like personality wise, because he's not alone. I have had friends that have dated guys like this, and I have had friends. The mindset, big old no. I don't know how she ever tolerated you to begin with, but again, I don't know much about either of you.
It boggles the shit out of me. I don't get it, man. Maybe I'm not supposed to.
Although I will say this, he's talked shit about me. I don't know for sure if she has. So if we want to put it on that.
To get it, I don't. But I'm not worried.
Are you? Then why are you online doing that?
She's throwing it out in front of your daughter as proof, and it's so she doesn't care about your daughter's feelings. Using her for a weapon against you is her. Yeah, I mean, and that's what it is. It's a weapon thing. That's all this is now. It's not about being a victim, because she's not. In my opinion, she's not a fucking victim. I'll tell you who the victim is. Everybody that fucking believed her and trusted her, we're the victims. I didn't mention.
Do you hear this? Maria, can you believe this shit? And this is the same fucker that told us that we needed to shut up.
Mentally fucking abused by her for years.
Do you hear this? Does anybody believe? I don't know that much. I really don't know that much about the hogs. I don't. But does anybody believe that she was mentally abusing him and he was just some little poor dainty little victim?
Hardest thing for me to fucking admit. She's been mentally abusing me for years. Having me
oh
do
my
her
gosh,
fucking dirty work for her and shit. Getting my ass in trouble all the fucking time. You know?
Wow.
No, it's bullshit. You know? And I'm still sitting here not telling people to pick sides. Still. I'm like,
No. Contraire, mon frere. He is saying that because he's literally got people in his chat that care. I will say this. He has got people in his chat that really love the fuck out of him and her and care about those kids. And they absolutely will not pick a side. And they've been saying it to him. And that's why he's saying it now. I know that Pat person. And I think I saw one other person, and they are very heartbroken and they feel for the kids. And they can't believe that this is happening. So there's that.
Make your own choice. Do what you want to do. I mean, all I know is I didn't break any laws. I haven't done shit, and I'm the one that's getting kicked out, and I have to pay the price.
You hear this?
You know,
what's the price?
When these kids, and here's the bad thing. For her to have her own son called DCS and cause more drama, that's fucked up. I mean, the photo's right there on my community post. Fucking right there. You can't lie about it.
Can you believe this shit? Yeah, Mrs. Hogg, whatever. Don't respond to him. Don't respond to him because he is going to talk himself right into a corner. He already has. This is a 5-part series. Well, no, I think there's only 4 videos.
It's all about having drama and attention. It's
Do you hear this?
I'm a victim and all that. Man, come the fuck on.
It's all about drama. Dude, she is not doing lives day after day after day after day. You are.
I'm so over this bullshit.
Are you though?
Like, in all honesty, I probably would have been better off doing something violent back in the day because I had already been cleared.
What? I didn't listen to this whole thing. Like, honestly, at this point, I probably didn't listen to anything after that because I don't remember that. Did you just hear what he said? I would have been better off doing something violent back then? What? What? Yeah, Mrs. Hogg, don't say a word. Just take these clips and there you have it.
I would have already done the time. But I haven't done anything. I've been doing what I'm supposed to be doing, being a father, taking care of stuff, being the man of the house and all this. But, whatever, My other thing is this. Does she not understand? They're not going to rent to her. They're not going to let her take over the lease.
So now you want her to be homeless. I know. Can you imagine a judge hearing this shit? And this is the same motherfucker that kept talking shit about Maria and I and telling us that we needed to just shut our mouths and all of that. And then this. George should be getting, I can't stand George, but he should probably getting a nice chuckle out of this as well, because he talked a bunch of shit about him too. And look at this. Looky here.
That shit's not going to happen. I mean, she doesn't take care of the cats. I mean, this is evidence and proof shit. I mean, the marriage has been fucked up for years. And then it just hit this fucking massive plateau. And I'm like, yeah, I cheated on you. Oh, it's okay. I forgive you. You know what's sad? Is she's so goddamn desperate. She'd rather keep. And look, here's the real honesty. I told her, I said, kick me out. I was like, make me leave. And this is back when I admitted I cheated. I told her, just tell me we need to end this. She's so fucking desperate. She's begging me to stay. I just told you I fucking cheated on you multiple times. And your desperate ass is begging me to stay.
All of this on the internet can't be with, hey, go find your buddy and be, hey, yo, can I meet you at the bar? We're going to have a beer. I got some shit to tell you. No. Let's hit the live button from the, hey, pretty bird. Let's hit the live button from the hotel room and tell all of the internet so that my wife can have all of these clips for court. That sounds like a much better plan.
Tell me, oh, well, we can have a girlfriend in this. No.
Oh my gosh, I know what it is. You know what? Here's the thing. At the end of the day, I have always been one of those friends that give my friends really good advice. Like really good advice. And guess what? And then I make the worst decisions. So I can give really good, solid advice, but I can't follow it. So anyway, I'm kind of thinking that maybe he's a little bit the same. He just, I don't know.
Anyway. That's not helping me. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think he gives good advice, though. Scratch that.
Oh, I mean, what are they going to use against me? That I said that basically the way I'm being treated, I should have done something? That's fucking man. They can spin it however they want. I didn't say nothing wrong, but I get it. I ain't done nothing wrong. I ain't putting hands on.
Oh, somebody in his chat must have been saying, hey, yo, maybe you shouldn't have said that thing about I should have done something violent and I would have served my time. Yeah, that is not a good clip, especially when she's got a restraining order. You're the one sitting there saying, oh, I'm not violent. I haven't blah, 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 blah. Fun fact, Maria never broke the law either, and she ended up with a restraining order. I never broke the law, and George was granted that ex parte one. It was thrown out eventually, but still, so you don't need to break a law. Now, Geneva got an RO against her, and she didn't break the law, but now she did. That thing still, man. That shit. I don't know. So Geneva, if you listen to this from wherever, I still hope that everything ends up okay with all that, because that was some bullshit. That was some bullshit.
So nobody out here is worth me going to jail over. That's why I didn't go to jail. I didn't do nothing wrong. I mean, come on.
See, let's get in a restraining order and you being thrown out of the home because she doesn't feel safe around you after she probably had him served with divorce papers and the restraining order all at the same time because she was afraid he'd be violent. And how much you want to bet? If she would have let him know that she was getting a divorce, wanted a divorce from him, you don't think that he would have cussed her out and started yelling and maybe throwing things and had unbalanced behavior, to say the least?
Guys, point blank, she fucking filed for divorce a week ago this past Monday. The next day after I told her her son has to get the fuck out, she goes files a fucking protective order and then sits on that motherfucker for 4 days until I come home and tell her, hey, I see you trying to get guardianship of my daughter, then calls the cops.
Are you sure? Or is it just that it took him that long to serve it? because when somebody gets a restraining order, they don't. I remember when I got the one with Glenwood, and of course that was local. They didn't come to try to, and because they're like, "Where's the address?" I'm like, "He doesn't have an address." They're like, "What was his last address?" I'm like, "My address." And they're like, "Well, then put it down." I'm like, "If you guys come to my address, he's not supposed to be there. I'm throwing him out." Like what? But anyway, so guess what? They came to serve him in my house, and I think that was like 2 days later. So there's that. So I don't know. Or maybe they had tried because it's hard to serve you because, I mean, isn't he a truck driver still? I don't know.
Motherfucker ain't scared of me, man. She ain't in fear. I'm sorry, but anybody who is in fear of their safety, you don't go file for a protective order and then come home and sleep in the same house with the motherfucker.
Really? Because I know people that have. I actually can think of 2 people that have right off the top of my head, which of course I'm not going to tell you guys who, but this just shows what an idiot he is. I can't, everything about Roadhog, I can't fucking stand. I can't. I really can't. I only liked him for a millisecond. When Real was going off on me after that whole cat thing and stuff, somebody had told me, they're like, "Hey, do you know who this Roadhog person is? He's kind of taken up for you." And so I listened to it. I'm like, "Oh." I think I was over there for a millisecond. And then not a word. In fact, I think he started talking shit about me, whatever. And then Bambi started coming after him too. He had an opinion about, remember that whole thing? And then that's it. Wasn't good with Roadhog like that. Never.
You don't do that shit. That's not how it happens. It's like, fuck that. Oh. No. So no, I don't believe she's scared. Not a fucking bit. I think Rebus is in here. I could give a fuck about him too. Shit. I don't care about none of that shit. I don't. I just find it funny that by the time I get home, she'll probably have sold everything like the dirty motherfucker she is. I don't.
Yep. Another nice clip for court. Saying publicly the dirty motherfucker that she is.
I don't care. It's just material shit. I can make more money and I can make shit happen. But what's really sad is she's proven over the last few days how dirty she is.
I came in this community through. Oh, well, so you know about Roadhog. Well, wait a minute. Okay, through KJ and then Roadhog and then Siwa. Oh, that's like the chain, right? Okay, I got you. He went too far with Ren when he wanted him to sign a waiver, saying he was healthy to fight him. Yeah, that was all crazy. That stuff was crazy, and I was kind of shocked that I thought it was all trolling. I don't know. But I do believe that he went through too far. But that's why I didn't stay over there for very long. I didn't. I don't like, I don't know. I don't like his methods. He goes too far.
Because the people that have.
It's like with Roadhog. And I think a lot of people can say this. Roadhog starts with a really good idea. Like, remember, I can't remember. I'm trying to think of somebody else and he did it too. But it's like it always seems like a good thing. And then he just takes it too far. And it's just like, I don't know. It always seems like a good idea. And then it isn't.
Been close to us.
I guess.
And that have helped us and supported us. She's turned her fucking back on him and treated him like.
Yeah, he did. He went way too far. He went way further than calling him out on the internet. But on what they say on the internet, he went way too far.
Shit. And now they've seen it. So I mean, she's the one that alienated herself. I mean, fuck it. It is what it is.
I'm telling you guys, does he not? I should have a trigger warning on this because he probably sounds like any woman that's dated an abusive man. Doesn't he sound like, I don't know.
It's fine.
I feel like I'm listening to a guy in a Lifetime movie.
Whatever. I don't want to live like that anymore.
I threw that in for Jen.
I don't want to be in a fucking marriage with somebody who won't take care of their personal hygiene. And I heard somebody say, well, if she has blood on the bed, would somebody like to see the whole goddamn fucking shot? That's not.
Another clip going to be really nice for court.
Just a little blood.
Yeah, and doesn't like the way the things that he says in the comments. It just reminds me of like it's almost like textbook of an abusive man. Like you open up the dictionary to abusive man or the encyclopedia, whatever, and boom, there he is in his little leather undies.
Man, I'm talking, this is shit. It's dirty hygiene. We're not understanding here. She's not taking care of business. She couldn't sexually satisfy me because, nothing.
Do you hear this? Maria, see, I told you it gets worse. He just keeps going and going and going. And he's already got a restraining order against him. So wait a minute. Shouldn't she be able to call and get him arrested for this, for harassment, or no? I mean, well, look at what happened to Geneva. Still, man, that stuff still sucks. I still say justice for Geneva on that one. I do.
I mean,
as wrong as Geneva has done me, and I really don't think that Geneva means me any harm. It is very hard to get past that stuff. It really is. I'm not going to lie. But that's some shit.
Lord, dude, it was almost like I thought I needed Blue Chew. I thought I was having, man problems. And then I go out and find some, and it's
wow. Oh my goodness. He's talking about Blue Chews. Is Blue Chew the new blue pill?
like, oh no, it's not me, it's her. It's literally, I cannot be intimate with her. It's just no. I mean, I have some very close friends, and I'm very fortunate to have them, and I appreciate them. Like she was over there pissed off that somebody helped me, that one of our friends came out and said, hey, I know you spent all your money doing what you need to do, paying some bills. Let me go ahead and pay for your room for the night. And
wait, what? You have people paying for your room? Oh, is that what you're doing? So you're going online and you're saying all this so people feel bad? You guys, is he grifting for hotels?
I was like, no, you ain't gonna do that. And they said, fuck you, I'm doing it. And then she got mad at that person and treated him like shit. Like, why is it your fucking... I mean, that's how fucking goofy it is. She's like, in everything. Like, who cares?
The actual Steve is glad. Well, tell the actual Steve I'm happy that he's happy and glad and all that jazz.
It's just like, okay. And then, for her to be mad that somebody helped me and not her, get the fuck out of here. She's going to need a whole lot of help soon, because who's going to pay them fucking bills? Who's going to pay that $1,700 a month rent? Who's going to pay the car payments? Who's going to do this? Who's going to pay the insurance? Who's going to pay the light bill, the water bill, the gas bill? Who's going to pay for the fucking house rent? Not house rent, but house insurance. Who's going to pay for the kids' clothes? Who's going to do this? I mean, come on. I mean, this is the same chick who doxed a student at the school she works at.
Where did that happen and why? And why is that relevant to this?
She doxed a fucking student.
Yeah, it's Roadhog with definitely a lovely voice overhaul.
At the school she works at. She had to be reprimanded for the shit.
The Mickey Mouse version of Roadhog is much easier on the ears, don't you think?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay.
And fun fact, once again, disclaimer, Roadhog, I've been owing you a payback for quite a while. So you've talked a lot of shit in the Rochelle voice. So, hey, Black Bear, good to see you. So I owed you one or two, but definitely one.
Yeah, like I'm the fucking bad guy here. Shit.
You are the bad guy.
Whatever, dude.
You know what's really funny is you guys, you have all heard his argument thus far, correct? I'm pretty sure that most of you will be able to say that he's the bad guy. I think people that don't even know the situation in the Roadhog and, Mrs. Hog and all that stuff, I guarantee you that they probably, you're not winning anybody over. You're losing people. You're losing points with what you're saying. He doxed T-Spiracy. It was crazy. See, that's before my time. I know who she is, and I love her voice. She's got a really cute voice.
So yes,
I like her accent. It sounds really cute.
Punched and I'm still here. Wore out. I'll totally agree there. I'm fucking beat. I'm 6 feet to the wing. Oh Lord, it's too much.
Just like Julie Virgo's got a cute voice too. And it just goes to show that And it's you. It's not where you're from. Because isn't Julie Virgo? Isn't she? Wait, where is she from? Because I swear that don't her and Anne have the same accent? Anyway, and she sounds cute.
Mentally I'm drained. Knowing that all these years, I mean, literally, I just wasted years. I fucked myself up there. I should have been done with that chick the moment I found out about all this pregnancy fake shit. I should have really just said, nope, I'm done.
But wait a minute, you said you just found out about it was all fake. Didn't he earlier say he just found this out? Come to find out, she lied to me.
This, I'm not gonna, nope, I'm out. I gotta go. I mean, this is, and like I said, here, I'll pronunciate it the correct way.
Pronunciate?
What a bad mother. Not, says.
Did he just say pronunciate? Well, I'm glad that you're not in charge of homeschooling.
It says I'm a bad mom. No, you're a bad mother. You're a horrible partner. You're a horrible fucking lover because you don't know what the fuck you're doing. You're boring. You don't listen to anybody. You don't take advice. You don't listen. You just ignore. You think you fucking.
Do you hear this? And this is all something for the internet. And I guarantee you there was barely anybody speaking on it. Because the people that really care about him, they care about both of them and the kid.
So yeah, fuck that. I cheated and I did it. And guess what? you know what? I'd do it again. If she was the same chick to this day, I'd do it again. I mean, you got to understand something. I'd rather go pay for a piece of ass than to be in bed with her. So go figure it out. Figure it out. Take it how you want. And there's nothing wrong with what I just said. Take it to court, do whatever. I'd rather pay someone to screw me than fucking sit there and deal with her nastiness. So, end of story on that.
Now he is telling her to take these clips and bring them to court.
So, I mean, that's nothing to sit there and brag about saying, oh, well, he'd rather go do this. Yeah, because you suck.
And this is the same guy that a year ago was telling me and Maria that we needed to just shut up. We were talking too much.
It's just going through everything, man. I mean, when you start to really, like when I started, and then, like I said, this has been months of ongoing shit where the marriage was finally started. It's just I started listening to people, and I started really investigating some things, and I really started looking at points. And I was doing this shit just in the behind the scenes. I wasn't like plotting to leave anybody or anything. I was just, I was a little more cautious. I was a little bit more understanding about things. I was open to discussions.
Can you believe, Roadhog, this is what cows do. You're explaining your whole relationship. You are sharing far too much. You guys, if you change his voice to Square, although you can't be Square because Square is in the clinker. I still can't get over that one. But I don't think it was okay. The brother thing, ew.
And everything just started to click. And it just like, no, it's all bullshit. And to some of my closest friends, I told them, I said, man, something's wrong with that letter that she showed. Something just doesn't seem right. Something is off. And then the more that I found out about the procedure that a female goes through to clean the body.
But wait a minute. So just a little bit ago, once again, you said that you knew years ago. Now again, you're all of a sudden saying, oh, the paperwork seemed off just recently. What paperwork?
For the miscarriage and all that. None of it ever happened because she didn't go to the hospital with.
Do you guys think that the whole miscarriage, fake baby, all of that stuff, do you think that that's going to really be a big like deciding point in this whole restraining order, divorce, custody, all of that? Do you guys think that's going to be a huge deciding? I don't. I really don't. And that's why I really don't think that they're even caring to go subpoena records and all of that. That takes a lot of money. And I really don't think it has any bearing on that.
She didn't get knocked out. There was no 6 weeks of bed rest kind of shit. None of this, man. It's all a fucking lie. Here, I'm going to say it just like I said at DCS today. There is something wrong with her mentally. There is a massive mental problem. What?
And now you are telling everybody you're like, again, abusive. You're being mentally abusive right now. So you know what, Roadhog? And this is what it's going to show in court. Because you can't physically harass her and say these things to her. So you're saying them online so that she hears them because you know she's clipping it. That's what it's going to look like in court.
It is. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. I can't diagnose a motherfucker like that. But something is wrong. I mean, when they were reading the paperwork that she had filed out, everybody was pretty.
Because he's hoping that she's listening to him and how he's degrading her in front of all of her friends and all of this kind of stuff. That's considered abuse because you can't physically abuse her because of that restraining order. So you can't be anywhere near her, but you can mentally abuse her, which is what you're doing.
Much in agreement.
In my
This
opinion.
isn't normal. The way it's wrote
That's just
ain't
not
normal.
being it.
And this is dangerous. This is an individual. Basically, it's like, I think it's called a DNC where they go in and clean up the miscarriage and all that. Basically the removal and all that. She didn't have it because from what she's told everybody, she told me, she's like, oh, I went and had it and came home. From what I figured out with all this shit and how it goes, no, it doesn't work that way. They have to knock you out. They have to get up in there. They have to clean you out really well.
I remember the claims when it was happening. It's a loss that a lot of couples experience, but it doesn't appear to be relevant to me. No, not right now. It was 3 years ago. If he would have brought this up 3 years ago, but at this point in time, you accepted her. And if she wouldn't have done what she did, you'd still be there.
And then you're on bed rest. You have to be taken care of. And this is not what happened. I know it didn't happen because the shit couldn't have happened because she wasn't on bed rest. She drove herself home, supposedly. Well, not supposedly. She drove herself home. There was nothing. There's nothing. Like right now, I hope DCS is able to get the hospital records because it's all fake. There's nothing there.
Does anybody think that DCS is going to get those hospital records from 3 years ago?
I guarantee there's not a fucking bit of it. I guarantee it never fucking happened. And she'll die on that hill.
And look at that. You spent all day talking about, instead of talking about issues at hand right now, you're talking about stuff from 3 years ago. Do you not realize, if in fact that is what you did when you went and marched in that office or whatever, do you not realize how that sounds to everybody?
Die on that hill, keeping telling everybody that it's bullshit.
Oh, and you know what? She probably owes me one now because I have a feeling that Roadhog's next live probably isn't going to be about her. He might be a little mad as a hornet, possibly at me. And so it might be about me. So she may owe me. I'm kidding, but not really, because he probably will.
Yeah.
But so what?
It's all fake, guys. Every fucking bit.
Roadhog actually confirmed the fake baby by saying mom and baby are doing well, so it will reflect on him. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And it's from 3 years ago, and it really has no weight in what's going on right now. And listen to the shit that he's just said. There is not one, and let it be a female judge, number one. But even a male judge listening, actually, maybe even a male judge would be more offended by a man speaking this way. Hey, Sherry, how are you?
It's just, and she'll die on that hill. You can go ask her right now. Did you have a miscarriage? Yes, I had a miscarriage. Whatever, motherfucker. Whatever.
Wait, are you my Sherry? Because you're not blue. Or are you Sherry Wine? Sherry Wine that I heard, didn't you change it or something?
You mentally abused me for fucking 7 years. Fuck that.
Wow.
Well, goddamn.
So, okay, I didn't realize this. So they were together for 7 years. And you don't think that it's not easy for anybody to leave a relationship, especially like that. So I don't know.
And it depends on how far I have her. Oh, she would have been months. I think the way that it was is what? She was 5, 6, no, she's 6, 7 months, I think. From what we were, if I remember right. I can't remember.
Wait, what?
6 or 7 months.
So wait, is that the record? Is that they were 6 or 7 months and then had the miscarriage?
So she was showing ultrasound pictures and shit. So yeah, It was supposedly far along. Yeah.
Yeah, but you can see ultrasound pictures at what, 5 months, right? Isn't it 5 months when they do like the little, I don't know. I thought 5 months is like if you have a normal pregnancy, isn't that when they used to, well, probably things have changed now, but
So it's just it's really sad. It's really
oh my goodness. Did I ever tell you guys this story? One of the places that I worked, one of the printing businesses I worked at, I worked in the back in graphics, but there was like a kind of a copy center up front. It wasn't the Kinko's or anything because it was privately owned, but still there was that service up in the front because it was very close to O'Hare and the business center over there and whatever. So anyway, people would come in, and I was the only one. 8 weeks was when I first saw my daughter on an ultrasound. Oh, really? Okay. All right. So it could be even earlier. But anyway, this is a horrible story. I mean, I mean, nothing bad happened, but yes, something bad happened. We were there early, and I wasn't even thinking. I was working on something else. This new couple had just come from getting their ultrasound, their first baby, and they wanted to get it laminated. So anyway, the girl who started, anyway, I let her do it because the girl that handles that stuff showed up, and I'm like, oh yeah, go ahead. I didn't even think about it. So, because they wanted the new picture laminated, what should have happened is a copy should have been made, a color copy, if you will. And then, well, actually not even color copy because of the light. But don't ever take an ultrasound with thermal sensitive paper and try to laminate it. Because you know why? Everything comes out black. Like it erases it, basically. It was so horrible. She goes, what happened? I'm like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they were going to go back to the doctor's office and get a new one. And I'm like, yes, if you go somewhere else, I'm like, make sure they make a copy of it first. I'm very sorry. It was their first baby too. And they were all excited and they wanted it laminated. And yeah, heat didn't work so good. But anyway, I felt so bad, and it was so, she's like, why is it doing that? I'm like, it's heat sensitive.
sad that this is the shit that that's happened, and I'm just done. I just like, fuck this, man. All I can do is try to do the right thing, get the kid back, and do what I need to do. Hey, Daisy, how am I? I'm alive.
Do you hear that?
Mentally.
Oh, I just got to get the kid back. Most people don't realize they're pregnant until they're 3.5 months. Yeah, I don't know. The fact that
drained, just disappointed in Johnson County. I mean, just fucking disappointed, but I'm here.
Can you imagine if he had his child? How old is his child? I hate to talk about his kid, but if he's the one talking about her, how old is she? Because I'd hate to see her be in a hotel room, stuck in a hotel room with him.
Yeah, because she had ultrasound pictures up. I don't know who could direct you, but I know there's videos out there where they show that shit. Yeah, it is sad. It is sad. Yeah, and like so many people, I believed her. I did. She gained weight. I believe her, and it's like a lot of people tell me, they were like, Jeremy, you really didn't do anything wrong, man. You believed her. And remember, I couldn't go to these supposed doctor's appointments because I'm fucking working. I'm in the truck.
Always him working.
It's a sad situation, and it doesn't matter what happens to me. I will some way somehow figure this all out, and I'm gonna be okay. It's the kids that are getting hurt, and it's sad, and it sucks.
Oh my gosh, we're not even talking about her. Go away.
Fucking thing to know that these kids have to go through just so much dumb shit. They had to basically go.
Yeah. Well, fun fact, I don't know what she's been posting on her community tab. But I would hope it's not about her kids and putting her kids on Front Street like you are.
I did this almost 2 years ago, and here we fucking are again. And, I should have just not went back with her last time. I should have just stayed the fuck away from her. Oh,
it's everybody's fault but him.
I mean, the kids are the priority. You know, they
Are
deserve to
they?
be safe and taken
Really?
care of and protected. They, like I said, those kids didn't do anything wrong. Those kids don't deserve the hell they're going through right now. You know, and I just want to see the best for them.
Well, they don't have you saying that you're going to, hey, Lori, they don't have you sitting around saying that you're going to K their animals. There's that. And there's no arguments. So I don't think that your kids are suffering. Because, I mean, do you want them in the hotel room with you? The situation has to be figured out.
Oh, well, yeah, there's things to be careful about, but at the same time, fuck that. I split the beans today. I told him everything. I have nothing to hide. I've done nothing wrong. You know, and that's the biggest thing. Well, and that's fine. They could, I mean, like, literally, there's nothing, like, everything that's, like, been out there has been out there and already.
She's definitely been, oh, has she? Okay. Well, I hope she doesn't keep doing that, because the kids should really, he's doing enough damage all on his own. I hope she's not adding to it.
Addressed before in the world. But when it comes to me, you know, I have just literally, you know, I'll say this. Here's what I'll say. When the people that I talk to DCS, I truly do get the impartial. I truly do. I don't think that they're trying to, I don't think they're trying to pick one side over the other. But I mean, I have sole legal custody of my daughter, and you know, it's like I've done nothing. Literally, there's nothing that can do it.
Do you hear this? Not any regard to the.
It's not good going back and forth.
You guys are going to be going through a divorce. There's going to be a traumatic change in your household. It's just like only thing he cares about is his feelings here. It's not. He really doesn't care about the kids, because it is good for the kids to stay in the house, and you in the house complaining and talking about K-ing their animals and stuff like that, and fighting in between visits to the rub and tug. I don't think that was working in the house.
Not. I'm done with all the back and forth stuff. It's like once, okay, twice, no, that's it. We're done. That shit's got to be done.
We can only hope.
I understand why they would do the removal. I hate it, but I understand it, because with me being out of the home, I don't have a stable home.
Exactly. Now he's thinking. It took him this long.
Okay, this is reality that I have to accept. Is one, me trying to get a home is going to be very fucking difficult right now because of the lease that I'm already under. So I understand that, but that would not be a permanent thing. You know, that would be until I can get. That's why I'm saying, you know, hopefully.
But it's also a very hostile situation right now, and like things are probably going to have to get put in place, like, to get to. I don't know. It's going to be messy. Yeah, he's the one that called it a rub and tug.
God willing, there's some things that are in the works right now that this will be taken care of pretty soon, and we will be in a new place. That is.
See, he's saying this because he's trying to psych her. Yeah, don't worry about it. After this one, he has said far too much.
What we're gonna, you know, I'm striving for right now. Yes, it is a temporary RO. Let's be honest. It's a protective order, not a restraining. But it is temporary. It's not a full-fledged one.
I don't think there's much difference between a restraining and a protective order, right? I mean, maybe a stalking order and a protective order.
So, you know, it's just sucking that they're doing this, that they kicked me out over bullshit. I mean, like, if anybody watched the live the other night, what was wrote up? Like I said, it looks like a 4-year-old wrote it. And it's fucking shitty. And Johnson County, in my opinion, should be a fucking ashamed of themselves that they allowed that to happen, because from what even everybody looked at, they were like, there's nothing here that shows that you've done anything wrong.
I find that hard to believe that you sat down with people and they just made you into the victim. You poor thing. You poor thing. Can I get you a pacifier?
Yeah, that's what she wrote. That's her writing and her words. That ain't me. And that's not the court. That's all her. That's every bit of her. So I'm not. I don't know
Yeah,
what
but
want
do
to call
you
it.
know
I
that
mean,
for a
seriously, I
fact?
don't know what you want to call it. It's crazy, but I mean, it's reality. it's simple fucking reality. No, there was no testimony before the judge, technically, from what I
Thank
understand.
goodness we're getting
If it
closer
was
to the end.
testimony, she didn't show any proof because nothing evidence-wise has been shown.
See, and now you're talking about court stuff, all this kind of stuff. It is showing that you have no self-control. None.
So if she did testify, holy shit, that's fucking crazy that the judge would even.
Why is it starting to sound more like him now? I don't know. Even the Mickey Mouse version of his voice is irritating me now.
Accept that because she's done she did the same exact thing.
You guys, I'll wait.
2 years ago.
I've got another Nunzio freak out after this.
I mean, literally, like a lot of people looked at it and they were like, "Did she really just write it, or that you said that she wrote in there that you had told her that you thought she was fucking her son?" I was like, "Yeah, that's in there." I mean, who puts that in? What does that? Can I ask a question? Maybe y'all can do this because a lot of y'all are outsiders looking in. If I sit there and tell Michelle that she's acting like her son is her husband and is fucking him, how does that have any bearing on a protective order? How? Well, here's the thing. Verbal
It's you
abuse
talking about inappropriate stuff, probably
has
in
to
front of your
be
kids.
proven without a shadow of a doubt. And Indiana doesn't have a law that is for verbal
You
abuse.
guys, I'm really getting
Now there's
sick of listening to
harassment,
them.
but see, here's the thing too: is she's known for telling half truths. So.
And you are known as being Honest Abe. Is that it?
I'm always behaving myself, Pat. But the thing is this: she's known for using AI, and that's a fact. Is half the shit that she's done is all.
Very sad. They've been living in this nightmare for a long time. Also, Joel's Miss Hogg put out proof of him going to Rub and Tugs years ago too. Really? Oh, so he is a regular at the Rub and Tug. Nice.
All fake anyway. She's very good at. She's goofy as shit on a lot of stuff, but she knows how to use fucking AI. So
yeah, it doesn't. First,
but here's the biggest.
It doesn't take a genius.
Thing is what I question the most, and that what really kind of irritates me is she filed for that protective order on a Tuesday. She stayed in the house for another 4 days until she called the cops on me on Friday.
But did she really call the cops? Is that what happened? I'm curious.
You know what I'm saying?
Or was it just
That's
that
what
it was
how can you
time's
sit
up
here
and
say
they
you need a
decided to
protective order,
serve it?
But you hang out in the house.
Because I don't think that you have really control. Like I know here it goes through the county and then like the sheriff gets it and the sheriff has it. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's different and I don't know. I just would need more information.
For more
but
days.
Not really, because I don't care that much. All I know is Roadhog, this was only one of like 4, I think. And you had the nerve to talk shit about Maria and I. And George even. And you're the one that's looking like the fool.
I mean, why didn't she just have me serve the night that she came home? Oh, that's right. She needed me to pay the bills. That's what that was. Fuck it. I'll put it this way. I'll be all right. Some way, somehow, I'll make it through this.
Real men come on the internet and cry about their marital problems.
Bullshit. Don't know how, but fucking jeez, man. I mean, I've been through worse.
You've been at the Rub and Tug.
That's what upsets me.
Oh my gosh, MD, do you think he's got a punch card?
Is when people say, "Oh, I need this protective order," but then you go right back home and you hang out in the same house. You ain't scared of nobody. You're just.
Fun fact, a lot of women do that exactly like that. And some of them sit there and they're scared to death for when it's going to happen, when that knock is going to come on the door, because they don't know exactly when it's going to be served. Because I've had friends that have gone through that. So there's that.
Just trying to do this shit to be vindictive. Yeah, someone had to pay the bills. It's cool. I'm not sure. At least my kids got food in their belly. That's all that matters. Yeah, I mean, literally, I'm just expressing how I feel. I'm not. If anything, I mean,
Oh
I
my
didn't threaten nobody. I haven't
goodness.
made. I mean, I sit here and tell somebody how I feel. That's an expression. Nothing that I've done is abusive. Period. In the last 2 years, I've kept my fucking nose clean. I've been a good boy. I haven't done anything wrong. No, Indiana's constitutional carry, so I don't need a gun permit. And no, they did not take my guns. I am not Brady disqualified. So that's another thing that's really weird. Is like y'all are saying that she needs to be protected, but you didn't take my firearms. Like what the fuck, dude? Like seriously, that's weird. So that automatically tells me they know that this isn't a physical
Well, now that you say that, maybe they need to add that
deal going on here. So, you know, it's just you can. It's weird. It's just it boggles the mind. You go, what the fuck?
Oh my goodness,
it's
he's
like,
not boggled.
but
Oh my gosh, you guys. Roadhog is boggled.
Indiana's been having a lot of fucked up shit anyway, man. Our court systems are just it's a mess.
But some women, every woman has got a different well, I shouldn't even say that. Every human that's been in an abusive relationship, they all have like, because when you fall for somebody, you're not falling for somebody, you're not falling for the abusive part of that person. You know, you don't see somebody as abusive and you'd be like, ooh, I need a piece of that. No, you fall in love and you really get head over heels for the good part, because there's not I don't know how there's a good part about Roadhog, but I mean there is a good part about people, and that's what we fall in love with. We fall in love with that good part, and then the ugly part shows, and we just keep hoping for that good part, right? And so that's kind of what happens. It would be different if somebody was just evil from the get-go. It would be a little easier just to cut them off. But a lot of people, hey, Ice Queen, thank you for becoming a member again. Good to see you. But a lot of people, they try to be like, oh, well, if I can just get back that person. And guess what? There's now two people. There's that person and this person, and they are there to stay. You know, I don't know.
It doesn't make any sense. You look at our court system and go, what the fuck? And I go, yep, what the fuck?
So yeah, I believe that she's, you know, every person looks for that good, just like Clint. Clint was looking for the good in Jen back then.
Don't make no sense. It's
Fuck
all
you,
for
Jen.
attention, though, for her, in my opinion. That's all it is look at me, I'm a poor victim, blah, 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 blah. But does the same repeated shit day in, day out. So, I don't know.
Thank goodness this Nunzio clip is kind of funny.
It's weird.
Because this is really boring me, and I don't want to miss anything now.
I just know this. Here's how I can put this as clean as day and as clear as day.
Oh, look at this. He's going to give us the rundown. This is good. I'm glad I lasted this long.
I have not done anything against the law.
That means nothing in this.
Well, they took my firearm last time when me and her had the incident.
Yes, and it's nice to know that you're gun toting.
I'll put it this way. It's hard for somebody to say that they're a good parent when this is all they ever do. I mean, if you look at me versus her in the parent department, you have never caught me pack my kids up and move across country in the middle of the fucking night. You haven't seen me try to fucking pull the kids away from everybody. I haven't lied about a baby. I haven't done all this fucking bullshit back and forth. No. There, you want to start making some real motherfucking shit. The choices, well, there you go.
Can you believe this?
I mean, I have good friends, and I'm fine with that. The people that I'm close to on here, I'm cool with. You know. Yeah,
he's oblivious.
And she dropped that order 2 days later because she was crying and boohooing that she wanted me at home. So yeah, real victim, right? So, I mean, I just look at it like this. I know some people are going to support her, and I guess that's okay. I mean, I can't tell you not to. but I would just
I guess that's okay. Well, fun fact, you have no control over it. Hey, Susie, how are you? It's good to see you too. You have no control over that.
say this. This is my opinion, and this is a clear statement. Um, in the past 5 days, she has betrayed some of the closest people to us. I'm not gonna say names, but I'll just be very honest. She has fucking straight up betrayed some of the very closest people to us.
Do you see this? Now he's trying to manipulate those people. The same people that sat there and said that they care about both of them and they don't want to get in the middle. Listen to this manipulative fuck.
I mean, 100%. She has literally just betrayed the trust. She's disrespected people that we've called friends and family. And
Fun fact, the people on the internet that you call family, they're not in your marriage. What this shouldn't have any bearing. This is because he wants, oh my gosh. Look at you looking for validation on the internet.
it's sad. It really is. And she'll have to deal with it. I mean, it's not. Mm-mm. I mean, we just, we're this didn't have to be the way it is. This could have been so easy. People could have just said, okay, let's get the divorce. Let's get everything done. People go on their way. No, this had to be a power and control thing. And that's all this is power and control. This isn't about, oh my God, I'm abused. I didn't do anything wrong. He's so mean to me. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. No, what this is this is a grown woman that wants to have power and control. And, she doesn't want to let her. And in my opinion, I'm just going to say it.
So even if the stuff that he's saying, if it was true, and say it is, dude, you doing this on the internet is not a good look. Just like the advice that you gave Maria and I, you should really just shut the fuck up.
She's got her 25-year-old son living at home, and she's pretty much living off of him. He'll give her money whenever the fuck she wants. He bought a brand new Jeep, and as far as
listen to, he's got like a little vendetta or something with her grown son.
I remember, I've only seen him drive it like maybe twice. She drove that motherfucker out to Pennsylvania. I mean, come on now.
What is wrong with her driving her son? That's the mother. What's wrong with her going on a trip in her son's new Jeep?
No.
He's like, come on. What's wrong with that?
I think a lot of things are a waste of the court time, but hey, here we go. We are where we are, but right now, I just want to make this very fucking clear. Everything that's happening, this isn't me. So the kids in the situation are in, that isn't me. But I'll also make this clear too. If anybody believes that she is a victim and that she's been abused all this fucking time, I would do my research. I would start doing some hardcore fucking research on her. Go check out the fake baby shit. That shit'll make your fucking mind go. I mean, go watch the videos. Go look at the comments. Like you can tell.
Well, Susie, you should know who it is right there by that statement. This is a Mickey Mouse version of Roadhog.
What's AI on her community post and what's really her? Really her can't write, read shit. AI, all her. That motherfucker's perfect. So, I mean, ultimately, in the court of opinion, it's up to y'all to decide who the fuck team you want, to be honest. Because I'm not going to make anybody pick sides. But here's what I'll say.
You see this?
At the end of
Tell me that is not manipulative. It's like oh my goodness, I can't stand to listen to him talk.
Today, I guess the best way to put this is, hold on. I guess this is really the best way I could do this. Oh no, nobody's recording. Here, let me rephrase that. I am not recording anybody.
What?
I refuse to record anybody. Okay, so when it comes to me, nobody will be recorded here.
What is that supposed to
Like,
mean?
here's what I'm gonna say, because I'm gonna go relax for the rest of the night. I just want to.
Right? And oh my gosh, you wouldn't believe, Susie, the things that he said. That's why I'm glad Maria heard the things he was saying, because she knows what it's like to be in those courts. There's no way the things that he said, she has a slam dunk. As long as she doesn't say anything right now, she has a slam dunk. It shows that he has no self-control. He said at one point during this that he should have just actually done a DV on somebody and took a charge. Yeah, he basically said that. I mean, he did say that.
kind of vent a little bit and just kind of give a little update of where we're at. But here's what I'm going to say. If you want to support someone who has lied to her family, to her friends, who has basically backstabbed her family and friends, if you want to support somebody who lied about a pregnancy and a miscarriage, then that is your choice. That 100% is your choice.
You guys,
but I would say this.
This is literally the end. Hey, Amy Lou, these are his closing. This is his closing argument.
You need to go look in the mirror and ask yourself, why do I support this? You know what I'm saying? And that's all I'm gonna say about it. I'm not being mean. I'm just gonna say that I might be an asshole, but here's the one miracle drug about me is I admit it. And I've done a lot of wrongs on here.
No. Do you see how he's just kind of sweeping everything under? Okay, yeah, I'm an asshole. It's kind of like how Jen takes hers. No, that's not working.
I've done a lot of wrong things for her. And
see, look at you just that was basically a but because you're saying, well, when I did the bad things, I did them because of her.
You know, my biggest thing my biggest regret is staying in this fucking marriage. I should have got the fuck out of this when I had a chance because it's been nothing but a fucking headache. It's been, God, it's disgusting. But I would just say, yeah, I mean, let's be honest. I'm bad too. I've got my bad points, but I didn't sit here and live this life where I faked being.
Well, you know, I wonder how the clip about saying that he had to go to a prostitute because of the hot dog in the hallway. I wonder how that's going to go in court. I wonder how the court will feel about that you went. JFID, is prostitution legal in Indiana?
Pregnant. I didn't fake.
I don't think it is.
I didn't fake doctor's notes. I didn't fake all this fucking shit. I fought for people that, you know, I thought.
Oh yeah, he mentioned that here too. He's got something on his community tab. Yeah, talking about hot dog in a hallway and that he had to go to the rub and tug. He paid $60.
We're, you know, family. I trusted. I believed.
He is so gross.
You want to know something, Silk? There was a time. I'm going to tell you something. I think there was a.
And I really think it's disgusting how he is totally trying to persuade because he has the one thing I do know about Roadhog from clicking, clicking in and out of, I sound like Peter Brady, clicking in and out of his lives. He has got some like that Pat person and I don't know. I'll remember the other names if I see him. He's got some people that are very, very loyal to him and have been around for a long time. And they truly care about them as a couple and they care about the kids. And the fact that he is now trying to manipulate them away from her, I don't think anybody should be. I hope she's not doing it because that's not fair to do to them. It's too soon to do that to everybody. I'm sure everybody's kind of like still in shock, the people that are close to them and trying to absorb. At least that's how I would think. I don't know. I could be wrong, but that's kind of my observation, I think.
Up to the moment that fucking shit went south on Friday.
It's almost over.
I'll tell you that right now. And that's on my daughter. There was a little bit of something there. But now with all this, fuck that cunt. She can kiss my ass and she can burn in hell. I don't give a fuck about her. I don't give a fuck about her. I only care that my daughter is safe and taken care of. And that, you know, I hope the other two are okay.
He says that he deserves better than her.
Those kids are
hey, sunshine.
And that's why, like, when somebody earlier said turn off the shit, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. But, you know, there's this thing's ran its fucking course and I'm done. And I'm fucking done. You know, I'm gonna go out and do what I want to do and live my fucking life. And I'm never gonna be with a bitch.
No, you're here. It might be a blocked word. It may possibly be a blocked word. You're still here.
It feels like you're fucking throwing a hot dog down the hallway ever again.
See, there we go
seriously,
again.
Girls, do your Kegels. Kegels are important. Got to keep that shit tight. Keep it.
You are so disgusting.
Keep it tight. Keep it right. You know what I'm saying? Don't fucking, oh God, you can't fucking feel the sidewalls of that motherfucker. It's death, I don't give a fuck if you got a man that's hung like King Kong. If he can't fucking feel the sidewalls, good Lord. I'm just trying to make a little funny there, but I am serious. It was like throwing a hot.
Yeah, that's not funny at all. Do you hear that? He said he was making a funny. Do you guys think that's funny?
Hot dog down the highway. There ain't no fucking way. Oh, my kid, loose as a goose. Woo. Like fucking bad, dude. Like bad shit. Bad. So, but like I said, I'm gonna go relax the rest of the night.
Yeah, but maybe it's not a hot dog. Maybe you have a cocktail wiener. Maybe that's the problem. I'm just saying.
But I'm done. So I just gotta wait 30 some fucking days because the court don't give a shit. They let liars do whatever the fuck they want. So, but I'll keep you guys updated about how this fucking shit goes. So
yeah,
I'll see you guys later. Have a good one.
Rule number 4, always say less than necessary. He didn't get that note. Oh, I was like, what is that? Can you believe that? We made it through it. Woo, you guys, we did it. We did it. That was almost painful, but I wanted to hear all of the disgustingness. And that is sick. Yeah, it's got like one of the cocktail wieners, like the little Vienna sausages. Maybe that's it. Maybe you don't have a hot dog. Maybe you have that. How many people do you think are going to be standing in line to get a piece of Mr. Hogg once he's single and on the market again? Ooh wee. I can't believe that he went out with that. He came in with that and he went out with that. Wow. But anyway, so now let's get to the comedic portion of this, because there was nothing funny about that. That's just gross. But I definitely wanted to highlight because he had the nerve to talk shit about Maria and I over and over and over again, and how we needed to just sit back and shut up, and we're doing too much talking. We just need to shut the fuck up. And then there's that. And that was like part 5 or something. It was day 5, his 4th stream. But anyway, Mrs. Hogg, wherever you are, you probably owe me one, because I'm pretty sure the next one's going to be about me. So, but that was payback. How many has he done on me? So whatever. Because, oh my gosh, I have another song. Hold on a minute. I love this song. I do. Hold on. Because, yeah, it was really bad. That was super bad. And nobody's trying to get a piece of that. But anyway, you guys, I saw a chance and I took it. I did. Payback. I love this song. There you are.
Up there you see what can be alone in a cold day dawning. Are you still free? Can you be?
love this song still.
When some cold tomorrow finds you, when some sad old dream reminds you how the endless road unwinds you, while you see a chance, take it. Don't romance, take it, because it's all on you. Don't you know by now, don't give you anything. Don't you wonder how you keep on moving one more day your way? Oh, your way. When there's no one left to leave you, even you don't quite believe you, that's when nothing can deceive you. While you see a chance, take it. For romance, take it, because it's all on you. Stand up in a clear blue morning until you see what can be alone in a cold day dawning. Are you still free? Can you be? And that old gray wind is blowing, and there's nothing left worth knowing, and it's time you should be going. When you see a chance, take it. Find romance, break it, because it's all on you. While you see a chance, take it. Find romance. While you see a chance, take it. Find romance. While you see a chance, take it. Find romance. While you see a chance, take it. Find romance. While you see a chance, take
Oh my goodness, back in the day when they used to fade out, the song would fade out for like 10 seconds. Literally as 10 seconds. I did a little blinker in there. You guys, I miss that song. Every once in a while, there's a song. I mean, even though I love that song, sometimes they just hit different. And today it hit different. But anyway, so let's sashay over to my next little thing. So we have been talking about Nunzio and whatnot. Nunzio, I don't think that he did anything today. I'm not sure if I heard any of his rantings and ravings today. But yesterday, Carlos clicked the link and I got a copy of it. I do. So anyway, this is, wait a minute, which one is it? I think it's this one. Wait, or is it? No, I don't think it's that one. I think it's this one. So anyway, this is yesterday when Nunzio, Carlos clicked Nunzio's link, and it's fucking hysterical.
I don't
Nunzio,
intend to do it again, honestly, CCM. That's never my intention.
Oh, and also I clicked into Vegas Valleys yesterday, and it's so weird. It's ding my phone. It's really weird. I think they weren't talking about me. Like the topic was not me. They were talking about all other shit. I happened to click in right when I was mentioned. And I guess Ladybug was up on panel. And Ladybug, I still like you. Even though you came in and you were all mad, because I still don't like Jen. I just don't like to call her the G thing. I'm not trying to put something on her that whatever. But anyway, I clicked over there and I heard her saying something like that Jen was over there trying to get like, oh, does he know that she's doing this and blah 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 blah, and oh, she's talking about Vegas Valley and Ladybug, and then he's like, oh yeah, well I'll go after her for Jen type thing, like, you know, Vegas Valley, like why not? And Ladybug's but like she's like, actually I listened to it. She said Jules was actually kind of sticking up for you, which I was saying I can't believe that Nunzio had the nerve to talk that way. I mean, it's one thing to talk shit about Vegas Valley. I mean, that's one thing, and that would have been enough to piss off him. But to talk about his woman like that, and that was so out of pocket. So anyway, shout out to Ladybug. But yeah, I wasn't saying anything negative. I was just making an observation. But anyway, here we go again.
You know, my intention is to be loyal, and that's it. You know, I'm not like this guy right here at all. And I don't.
He's showing some weird AI pictures that he's creating, and he now feels that he's an artist, just like Dr. Palermo.
Aim to be.
Oh, and by the way, if you guys are looking for Dr. Palermo content, FBS is currently going at her. And oh, I don't know when Jen said it, but I heard Jen saying, oh, I think it was the Deadlies yesterday. Oh, Jules, does Terry Time know? Does she know? Because I was on FBS's yesterday for a brief moment. And Jen, Terry Time's not my mom. And last I checked, Terry Time didn't like me. Just because she put me in one of her little shorts doesn't mean anything. We have not spoken. So there's that.
Like this fucking weirdo either. I don't like to sell out my friends for content. I don't enjoy doing that.
Oh, by the way, Nunzio is saying that FBS is chasing clout and content by coming after him, when actually it was Bambi and Nunzio that started with FBS, but whatever.
Oh, we got Carlos up here.
Here we go.
Carlos, what's up, Munez? How you been?
Ding, ding, ding.
Yo, what's the word? Go ahead,
Why you got my name in your mouth?
Because, bro, you got my name in your mouth.
Listen, you're a fucking clown. Let's
Right in the gate. So anyway, you guys know that Carlos and I have our past, whatever. I know he doesn't like me, but when he does, sometimes Carlos in his little drags, they really make me chuckle. And this one did. This one definitely made me chuckle, and it was a good one. So, because remember, I think I said this on FBS's. I said, oh yeah, I said FBS, he wants to beat up your family, Shayna and the kids. And then I'm like, oh, and Carlos. I said, but then it turned out to be a fake account and it wasn't really Carlos, but he still wanted to beat up Carlos, whatever. So anyway, I don't know if that is what Carlos had heard and decided to come over and talk to him about it. But you can tell at the beginning, he was almost like, hey, Carlos. And then now it goes south.
cut the bullshit. You want to
where you want to do this at, Carlos? Where you want to link up? Where you want to link up?
Where you at? Tell me where you at. I'm not at Elmo before.
Orlando.
Where you at?
Orlando.
Where are you at?
Okay, say with me, Toothless. Orlando.
I'm in Winter Park, bitch. Give me.
I've had a worker here all day and he's still here. But yeah, Lisa Marie, did you hear this part? Did you hear this? This was so funny. he totally called him out on it. And I have another
Give me
clip.
a fucking certified address. I'll give you a direct address right now. I'm on a job site, and I'll beat your ass on the job site.
Publix. I'll meet you in Winter Park.
He was going to beat his butt on somebody else's time clock. Look at that shit.
Publix. Where you at?
Winter Park's Hialeah Publix, bitch. That's what you do. Hialeah Publix. Go Google search it right now.
Winter Park Publix. Winter Park.
He's going after it with Nunzio, Bambi's new whatever, online duo, whatever. I don't know. Bambi's got a history with trying to hook up with people online, so
Publix. Meet me there right now.
Also, Winter Park is big. There's like 30 fucking Publixes, you fucking
dumb. Bro, on fucking Goldenrod.
This was from yesterday.
Goldenrod. Goldenrod. Winter Park. Goldenrod. Meet me over there. Publix.
Winter Park.
Did he say goldenrod? That's a color. But yeah, this was over on Nunzio's yesterday, and Nunzio dirty deletes like a mofo. So I am glad that this was recorded.
What idiot?
Winter Park and Goldenrod, you fucking bitch.
No, you the one traveling. Winter Park, go to meet me at Hialeah, Winter Park.
I'm not, bro. You coming to Orlando, right? You over here, right?
Listen.
You in Winter Park, right?
Coming to Orlando, bitch. Winter Park is a part of Orlando. Stupid. Here, it's real simple.
Nigga, I'm right here in fucking Orlando. Nigga, I'm in Winter Park.
Oh my gosh, you guys! There is a point where he turns on the camera, but I'm not putting this on the screen because the person that recorded it, they had their notifications going, so I promised them I wasn't gonna show whatever. So I don't want to do that. I'll try to find a screen grab of it though. But you guys, because Carlos cammed up, and so then afterwards, Nunzio came on the camera. He's like, woo, woo. And he's in a wife beater, and you can tell he hasn't brushed his hair, probably not his teeth. And it was funny. It was just not a good look.
If you go live again tonight, I'll tell you exactly where I'm at. Because you're full of shit.
Hey, so where you at?
Want this.
Where you at, nigga?
I see you fight, bitch. I see you fight.
Yeah.
I see you fight. You be embarrassing. You want to fight BK and me? We were embarrassing, you fucking bozo.
Where you at, bro? I'm in Winter Park. Bro.
Yes, and I so want to see BK go at it. Even if you don't do it in person, BK, I really want to see the back and forth between you and Nunzio. I'll sell tickets. No, I won't sell tickets, but I'll definitely send people there because I want to hear that. As good as this was, I know that BK against him would be amazing too.
Oh, listen, where you at in Winter Park? Very fucking simple. Give me a fucking location, nigga. Drop the pin.
Lisa Marie, right? I kind of said the same thing before you came in.
You want the exact location where I'm at right now?
Right now.
Yeah, there's no mystery that Carlos and I have had some bad blood and whatnot in our background. But especially it comes between Nunzio and Carlos every day. But this was good. This was really, really good. Like he comes up there and calls him a clown.
I'm gonna show you exactly where I'm at. I'm on a job site right now, bitch. Look, Photoshop it, screenshot it, faggot.
Yeah.
Nah, where you?
Carlos was cammed up and he literally went out to the crossroads where the street sign was. He's like, screenshot this, bitch. Get over here.
Division in Edgewater. You see that? Google map it right now, faggot. 4700. Google map it right now. And bring your pussy ass over here like a prick.
And no, for Jen. Jen's probably listening at some point in time, and she's gonna be like, "Oh, no, I do not condone what he just said." But these are two men going at it and fighting. So your friend Nunzio is using the N-word. Oh, by the way, Jen says that I should not talk about them because I know nothing of them.
Your fucking door.
You ain't gonna do shit, nigga. I'll break your
fucking pussy.
That's
you ain't going nowhere. You talk a lot of shit. You a bitch.
You call police on me, I'm going to kill you. You understand that, right?
Fucking bitch. I seen you fight. I was fucking embarrassed. I want to make sure
I am going to kill your fucking kids, everybody around.
Here we go again with
Do you hear this? Carlos literally has his camera on. He walked out to the corner of the streets, like literally to the street sign, and showed it and said, "Show up here." And now, because of that, he wants to know Why you got to bring the kids into it? He's literally telling you where he is. No need for kids.
Stop. You
Yeah,
ain't killing
nigga.
shit.
Yeah,
You
nigga.
killing the thing, you little bitch.
All
Listen,
cops on me,
did you
bitch.
screenshot it? Did you screenshot the
No.
address, Big Mouth?
No. Toothless.
Go screenshot it. Somebody in the chat screenshot for this pussy.
Hold on.
I'm giving you the exact
Okay, he doesn't have it up on screen yet.
address where I'm at right now,
Yo,
faggot.
y'all want to see Toothless real quick? Look at him. Look at him.
So he has.
I'm in Winter Park. You know that, right?
See now? Can
That's
you
not.
See, look at these. He shows. I wish I could show it, but I don't know if there's going to be any notifications. But like, literally, Carlos is walking out to the cross streets. You could see the pavement where there's a crosswalk.
see, stupid?
That's
Come
not.
right
Yo,
now.
you in
Fuck the
Hialeah?
shit out of you
I'm
on
in Winter
camera.
Park.
Pussy. Killing kids and killing everything. You ain't killing shit. We seen
Yeah,
you
bet.
fight.
Yeah,
You're a
we'll
fucking
see.
embarrassment.
We'll see.
How dare
That
you
on
even
me,
upload
nigga.
that
Go
video?
ahead, that on.
Everybody has seen that video now. Now, I had said at the time, remember Nunzio came in here and I said, oh, good job. That was entertaining. It was, because I don't like Vippy. I don't like Vippy. And it was kind of fun to see him rolling around, kind of like a turtle that fell around on his back shell, you know, rolling around. So it was amusing, but that wasn't like a Rocky Balboa fight. Not even close, but it was extremely. I mean, anybody that would say that that was not entertaining, they were lying, because that was fun. That was great YouTube and it was funny, but it wasn't all that. I said this to who did I say this to? I think I don't even remember who I said this to earlier. Anyway, Nunzio and that thing with Vippy, he feels that that gave him some type of a crown. Just like when Bambi showed up here with flyers, she thought that made her queen of MobTube. You know, I think they're the same type of delusion. I really do.
I mean,
You're
nigga.
like two fat
Do it.
bitches
Do
doing
it,
fucking
nigga. You
dumbbells.
fucking punk
Fucking
bitch.
clown.
Go, yeah, we'll see you a clown, nigga. I'll pick you up by
I
your
gave
own
you the
fucking head.
address.
So, okay, again, Carlos is on camera and he's at the crossroads. You can see the streets right behind him. And instead of Nunzio saying, okay, all right, I'm getting my shoes on, I'm going to get over there. Instead of that, he's dancing around talking about K-ing children and whatnot.
Body slam
No
you,
more
nigga.
talk, bitch.
Yeah.
I gave you the address. And anyway,
Yeah,
your
the
fucking
location,
crack
nigga.
dummies in the chat, they can
Bro.
screenshot. They can come over too. Pussy.
Nigga, we don't have to come over there. I'll do that shit dolo, pussy. Bet. Where the fuck is Hialeah at? We need a Floridian over here to get me over there, nigga.
Listen to him. I think he dropped at this point.
Bro, matter of fact, bro, so yo, you just see my opponent, right? Bet.
Okay, wait, he's gonna show himself.
Bet. Hey yo.
I hope this is okay. Hold on a minute. I think it's okay. Hold on. Look at him. Hold, please. There he is. There's Nunzio. But hold on a minute. Oh shit. Let me go back to that. Because I don't know. I gotta play it first and see if there's anything that goes through it before. So hold on.
Carlos, I am not playing with you, nigga. Bro, you see me, nigga? I seen you,
I can't wait to show you guys this.
nigga. That's my word. I'm not playing with you, nigga. That's my word. Yeah, I know I look crazy right now. But yo, let's get that shit.
Making sure there's nothing on the screen.
Pussy. That's what I.
Okay, hold on a minute. I think he's done, so I think I can bring it up now. I think the coast was clear. This is so funny. Ooh, here we go.
You see me, nigga? I seen you, nigga. That's my word. I'm not playing with you, nigga. That's my word. Yeah, I know I look crazy right now. But yo, let's get that shit. pussy.
You guys, doesn't it look like he smells? It looks like he smells. I'm just saying. Anyway, do you see how he put his dukes? Put up your dukes.
That's what I look like, nigga. Fuck with me and find out, bitch. Oh nah, I got the what's that haircut? Like the some other shit. I don't know what it's called.
Yeah, that cartoon character that has that Johnny something or another. Isn't it like all in a little peak on the top of his head? But that's not a hairstyle. That's just because of where you slept. Slept a little bit on your left side, then it goes a little bit to a little peak, and then you turn over to your right side, and then poof, there's your hairdo. You know what I mean? It kind of goes into your little peak. I don't know. He was punching his hands and stuff. He's another one that does not have. Well, here's the thing at the end of the day. At least he's got a little bit. Roadhog has more control. Roadhog isn't like out and out like this one.
My hair look crazy.
Yep, surely did.
Yeah, my hair look crazy right now, nigga.
Yep. Look at now he's thinking about it. He's rethinking it after he saw how he looked. Johnny Bravo, that's it. He's rethinking this now. Like, maybe I shouldn't have done that. You don't see him getting out a phone book or a map or anything of the sort to look for this location. Yeah, but this one has got a girlfriend, Lisa Marie. So I don't know. And she's online. So I don't know how. And she keeps kissing up to her and stuff. We'll see how that goes. But to Nunzio's girlfriend, keep your eyeball on the forehead over there of the doctor.
Like I said, Winter Park, Publix, Goldenrod. That's where I'm at. North Goldenrod, if specifically. That's where you want to do this? We could do it there.
What does that mean? What does this Winter Public mean? Is Public a gas station or a store?
Yeah, bro. I'm telling you, bro, I'm cutting weight down. I was 240 pounds looking like a fucking sloppy mess, bro. I'm like 217 right now, bro. Listen, bro. Yo, bro. I'm going into bare knuckle boxing. Ladies and gentlemen, like, do y'all
like you don't even know with my bare knuckles.
Understand the severity of what's going on here? Yeah, bro.
But you didn't show Carlos your bare knuckles.
I'm cutting weight. I'm putting myself together.
I don't know why it's a supermarket. So why are we fighting at the grocery store? Exactly, Japhid. That is a very good question. Because they're talking about different Publix. I thought maybe a gas station. That sounds like a better place to go have a fight. But at the grocery store, just make sure you don't do it in the handicap spots.
In his shape, nigga. That's my word. Y'all more than welcome to fucking. Yeah. Yeah.
Do you guys want to know what his real name is? I learned his real name over in FBS's chat. He goes by Nunzio online. Does anybody know what his real name is? I do. You guys guess what his real name is. If you know it right out, don't. I want somebody to just guess. Guys, what do you think? What do you think somebody like Nunzio? What do you think his name would be? Anyone? Come on, somebody guess. No. Oh my goodness. No. His name is Philip. This is Phil. No, not Harold. It's Phil. Philip. I don't know where we get Philip in Nunzio. I don't know. But yes, this is Phil. Good old Phil. Like the groundhog.
Yeah, just because when I started joining the mob sector again, you know, I started meeting up with the real rights over there. Salute to my brother Sessa Bambi.
Do you hear that? He is acting like Bambi is the shit. And you guys. So here's another thing. I don't know. Lisa Marie, you're probably the only one that'll know anything about this. This whole Sessa thing. So FBS's show tonight was about Sessa. I was listening to that. Do we really think? I always heard Sessa had a good reputation from what I've heard. But again, I've heard that from like Johnny Mac. And then when I was friends with Code, and of course, those are his friends. Now, FBS is saying like that Sessa is like poking him. I don't know. And here's my opinion with the Bambi stuff. I don't know if it's really Sessa winding her up. I'm sure he's not helping anything. But Bambi goes off on these all on her own. She does. Yep, you are the company you keep, and his friends are all gross. His name is Phil. Hi, I'm Phil. It's just so funny
Lopez,
not
all the real rights over there, right? And they say, yo, if you can get your body back, if you can get in shape, going to the ring, I got a spot for you in bare knuckle boxing. So I started doing that. I started training.
Okay, this is a very long one. He's not showing Carlos those. Let me fast forward and see how this goes.
Come on. Yo, fat ball cunt. Yo, Chris Ladrago, what's up, you fucking cunt? You still butthurt about that picture when I flipped your fucking head upside down? Your world was upside down when you fucked with me, nigga.
Oh, okay. So that's him fighting with him. And you guys, that's enough. I can't listen to him for very long. So anyway, that is Phil. Yeah, Phil, he thinks he is. He absolutely thinks he is. So then I don't even want to listen to this other part, because then I have this other part where he says that he went to the place where Carlos said it happened and it didn't happen. I don't know. So anyhow, let's go see what the little attention. Isn't it funny, Jen? I've been here for almost 3 hours and now I am getting to you. Isn't that fun? Hold on. Let me find that tab. It'll probably be easier to read from my phone. So. Oh, wait a minute. Do. Oops, I didn't know I muted. It looks like Kenny has something to say. Let's see. I used to work in family law. Oh boy. How long did you work in family law? I thought you were a QuickBooks whiz. Roadhog, your wife can certainly take your child. Get ready for a psych evaluation. Ooh. Look who's weighing in on it. Hold on a minute. Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's see. Get ready for a psych evaluation. Have fun. So, hey, Roadhog, looks like hey, Jenny. It looks, did you do something to somebody? Can somebody help? So it looks like Mrs. Hogg, the next Roadhog will probably be about me and Kendra. So let's see. So have fun. Can you please show the internet the results when it's over? Also, just wait for the cost of the divorce. And instead of crying to the internet, cry to the attorney you need to hire. Oh, and slept with hookers. Nice. Better get tested. And that's a P. Because you know why?
I did mean to share about it because I wanted to put a face to the virus.
Maria, I had diarrhea. Maria, I had diarrhea. Maria, I had diarrhea. I will forever love that one. Anyway, and then it says to Mrs. Hogg. Good for you. Please don't change your mind. I know you can do life without him or any man who is abusive. Positive thoughts for you. Well, fun fact, I pick the cat over him all day, every day. I pick the cat over him all day, every day. Oh, look it. He went live. And he says, oh, it's been a long day. Hey, for real, how are you?
It's been crazy because I woke up this morning and try to get a couple things done.
What'd you try to get done?
And then somebody was like, "Well, I paid this and I paid that." And I'm like, "No, I paid my bill. Thank you." Fucking phone was more important.
Oh my goodness. So there he is once again. So I guess now he is letting everybody know why he posted the fact that he paid his phone bill. Dude, I don't even understand where you feel that these flexes are coming from. But so once again, he was live. Again, never, right? It's not going to work. It's his approach. It's like, okay, if you're going to get a few, maybe you'll win a few people over to your side on the internet, but that's it. But anyway, Mrs. Hogg, it looks like Kendra wants to be your friend, and she has got your back and she wants you to be strong. So there is that. Hold on a minute. Now to my Benji. See, look at that, Jen. All of this time. How long? So wait a minute. So she had a Liar B timeline, chapter 1, and then now she's live again. Oh, she just started. She's verticaling it. Anyway, let's see what this fucking now it says Liar B timeline. Oh, I know what I was looking at my phone for. I didn't even want to read that thing about Kendra. It just happened upon my whatever. What am I looking for? Here we go. Yeah, Jen made a lovely little diary post because also leave it to Cooch. Cooch says that I talked about Nunzio and of course Jen. You guys, how much of Jen did I talk about in my last live? I know I said at the end that, hey, Jen, you keep it. She had all of that time. She had over 3 weeks. And she steady talked about me the whole entire time. And I wasn't saying a fucking thing. Anyway, so she made a pretty little post 7 hours ago. Okay, B. Since you want to make me your meat, and she shows a piece of meat on bone and potatoes. That's cool because we have one thing in common. Everyone hates the both of us. No real life stuff either. Remember, you didn't like it, or you're recruiting more, or you recruiting more people from the other communities. I am going to timeline and do chapters. If you privacy strike my channel for your IGs, then same for you. Where are your IGs on my channel? Find them. So anyway, let's see. I don't care about money. I care about what you have done to me personally. What did I do to you personally? You cover me, then I will cover you. Okay, it will be a covering war. Remember when? Remember, it was back and forth and it was fun. It was like echoey. We'll do it again now. Let's see who gets covered, trashed more. I don't understand. I bet I will. So I hope the others make more money. And again, you will leave in fake mental health breaks. Jen, how is me not posting, not engaging, and not streaming, how does that make it a fake mental health break? And this is Jen, who is the one that's trying to say what a real mental health break is, because Jen, of course, takes mental health breaks all the time. I would like for you to ask your therapist, because here's that she says, all because you weren't making money off of me. I don't care about, fun fact, Jen, if I would have stayed with that same rhythm, I would have still. But anyway, I don't care about views and I don't depend on you making me money. Mental health matters, not just yours and mine. Like you said, evil never prevails. Exactly. Evil never prevails. I even made an emoji for it. I absolutely did. And Jen, the white tissue box is horrendous. But what is this? So when did this happen? May 9th. Oh, she must have just gotten a video back or unprivated it. Because, yeah, that looks old. That's why I was like, how many times did she go live? But she is live again now. So, no. And you know what's fun? Did I take a mental health break? I absolutely did. But did you guys hear me? Did I do a bunch of goodbyes telling everybody I was leaving and taking a mental health break? Did I come online and say it, or did I just do it? Didn't deactivate, contrary to what other people think. I didn't. I did what, like a month or two ago? And look at how long it took me to get my stupid subscribers back. You guys aren't stupid, but you know what I mean? It took forever to get the count back, so I'm not doing that again. No way, Jose. Yeah, I went quietly. In fact, everybody was like, what's going on? What do you think's going on with Jules? Blah, 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 blah. Is she talking to that? No. There was a very, very, very small group of people that I still talk to. And even them, I didn't talk to on a regular basis. So there's that. No, Jen is constantly using it. Jen feels that her mental health is the only one that matters. That is the truth. Oh, please. And this is called Liar B. And I really need to go and look and see how many lives you've done that has my name in them when I wasn't even here. It proves that you can't shut up. Last night on Deadly's, William and Jen took over the show and they were speculating, oh, I bet you Jules is going to go live. Yeah, I think she's going to go live. Dude, what's wrong with you? I didn't. I said the day before that I wasn't sure I was going to try to go live. And guess what? Didn't work out that way. So here I am now. It's really, really strange. And you know what else is funny is to think. People really, who am I scheming with? I'm not talking with anybody. I'm not doing anything. The fact that people think I'm pulling strings, I'm doing this, I'm doing that. No. It's kind of funny, but keep it up. It's kind of your obsession. It cracks me up. And especially the people that were close to me that are so dead wrong. It starts to make me wonder what's going on with them. Anyway. Let's see. And I have no clue what the fuck she says other than the fact that my name is in the title. And here we go, starting with dead air. No, you'd be surprised of the very, very normal, boring stuff that we very happily speak about. Jen, let's talk about what you do for your kids. Well, we're not going to talk about her kids.
Okay. Because my internet starts to get wonky, let me know and I'll go ahead and go directly to.
Because Jen doesn't even care about them. So why should we? But that is the one thing that you keep saying. You keep saying everywhere you go. You guys don't. Oh, you're a sheep. I forgot what I said. Your sheep completely got me dumbfounded.
To my live stream.
I'll remember.
Sorry, I was on the phone with the lawyer. So yeah.
Wait, what? Whoa, wait, what? Liar B is the name of the stream, and she just got a phone with a lawyer. How in the world can you go to Dollar Tree? For Pete's sakes, Jen, you need Dollar Tree money, not lawyer money, not lawyer money. Oh. You know what? Maybe she should hire the Pizzaverse attorney.
I'm going to tell you something. I'm going to play the worst.
It's always a good day when Jen starts off with, let me tell you something.
Of the worst. You guys want to talk about Deadly and William? Really?
Who's talking about Dudley and William?
You want to get on William for using the F-bomb? I'm going to play what was said today. What really makes me sick about all of it is the people that made peace with these two.
Wait a minute. What?
You make me sick.
Who?
You.
Wait, this makes no sense to me because my name is in the title.
And who's sitting back watching all of it? The fucking B.
Oh, there we go. Now I am. I'm watching what? You know what's funny? For somebody that's sitting back and watching everything, why am I so clueless right now?
We'll not say anything bad about because they've been talking the whole way through.
Yeah. Fun fact, I'm not talking to anybody. Maria is the only person that I'm claiming. Maria is the only person that I'm speaking to at all backstage when it comes to any kind of creators or whatnot or anything that might, whatever. It's just Maria. And I assure you that Maria and I aren't even like, we don't talk that much. She asked me for something today. She asked me for help for something today. And I was very happy that I was able to help her. It was completely unrelated. She needed my Chat GPT friend help. It was about something. And it was funny because Chat GPT knew exactly what it was. I was just like the go-between.
Jamie is a criminal. He stole a vehicle, for God's sakes. He stole
Oh boy. So what does that have to do with me?
Vehicle and wrecked into somebody's car. That could have been a family in there.
And isn't it funny though how weird ChatGPT? It was right? And that's so funny. I have no clue. She sent me a couple pictures and she's like, can you ask ChatGPT this about this? And it was a piece of furniture, guys. Don't get excited. Yeah, before people start reading between lines, it was literally a piece of furniture. And it said exactly what it is. And it's like, well, if it's real, it's da 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 da. No, I keep telling Maria, ChatGPT is so easy. And it could be your best friend.
And he lied to the police officer. He played my child at 17 years old last night.
Oh my gosh, Jen, it's already been done. This would be like me crying about the interviews and all that other stuff being played over and over again. Like after the first one, it kind of loses it.
This all started out as a thing with Jewels.
No, it didn't. This all started out with a thing I wouldn't know. Well, I did know of an AC, but I never saw his channel or anything. I just had seen him over like at Brookie's Workyverse people. That's how. And then I think he went up on panel on that Charlie person's before, and that's it. So I knew of him, but I'd never been to his channel. And it wasn't until I had set notifications or whatever. Actually, no, because I think I checked. It was just in my little FYP. It showed Frank, because I guess I did subscribe to him at one point. It showed Frank up on a panel. And I was like, oh, let's go see what this bozo has to say after this jerk with the C&D that you had him do. And if I go looking through all my shit, Jen, you absolutely knew about it because after he emailed me, you were live and he went into your chat and he told you that I responded and so then you're like, Clint, come here. So don't you dare sit there and act like you were clueless about it. You knew about everything. And I have that live because I covered it. So if there was never a Frank giving me a C&D, I would have never been interested in Frank being up on AC's panel. And fun fact, I clicked over there and I saw that people were giving him a hard time and he was being a dick. And I'm like, oh yeah, I can't stand this motherfucker either. Let me give him a piece of my mind. And I explained it to you guys. I've said it before. I was under my B plan account. And at the time, I think it was still the B's on my Atari. It was before I turned it into that. And I was commenting in the chat and I wasn't going to sit there and because I was trying to let people know, like I knew who he was. I'm like, fuck this. Let me switch accounts. Well, when I switched account, I had to wait another whatever minutes to comment. And there was a link. So I'm like, fuck this. I'm not waiting. I'm clicking the link. So I went up there. I said what I said. And that was that. So Jen, it all started with you. Abso-fucking-lutely you.
And you guys are backing up AC, who was friends with a convicted bad person.
A convicted bad person.
With Jamie, with fucking KK, for God's sakes, because you guys hate me so fucking much. But Deadly was fucking valuable to you when he was valuable.
Deadly has never, ever, ever been valuable to me. Not ever. Not for 1 second.
Jules was valuable to using people when they were valuable to her. That fucking bee thing she
What?
gave to Deadly.
Wait. Oh my gosh. Because Miss Mickey asked me to make him an avatar. And that's when he became the pending bee.
We all started out not liking Jules, and now we're fucking banding up with people we didn't even like before. AC.
I don't know what you're talking. This is what pissed me off with Jen. Everything's Jules' fault. Jen, you have bigger problems than Jules, right? Right? Exactly. I gave you at least 3 weeks to get me out of your mouth. But I'm not going to go do FOIAs or any of that kind of stuff. But I will keep responding to you, Jen. And I assure you, you'll get tired before I do.
AC. Jamie, who's threatened me and talked about my deceased mother and wants me to OD and flip around like a fish. So I guess
Okay. I don't know how many times she wants to say this. Did you guys see what she did yesterday? So yesterday she played him saying those things, which I feel are horrible. Anyway, that's not my business. It's not my mouth. But the fact that you keep playing it over and over again, how can you be so upset about it and so outraged and grossed out by it and play it over and over again? Just like, okay, I could play the clip of Deadly saying the most horrible things about my mother while using an avatar of her picture with a clown wig. But what is that? That is playing a clip over and over again of disrespecting my mother. See where I'm going with this? So what you're doing is you're trying to say that that's like the most awful thing, but you're playing it over and over and over again. You're subjecting yourself to it over and over and over again. So it can't be that bad, right? But no, do you know what her angle is on this? Her angle on this is that I want everybody to see how horrible this person is. So I'm not as horrible as this person. Jen, 2 things can be true at the same time. No, she played it over on Deadly's because she's hoping to get she was in the chat acting. She might as well have gotten Brooke in her billboard in the chat. Oh, everybody needs to see this. Everybody. Why? Why in the world? So she wants to make herself victim so much that she will listen to somebody verbally abuse her over and over and over again. And guess what? You're not getting Jen, have you gotten any of the reaction that you were hoping for? Now, the people that already liked you probably are like, oh my gosh, grabbing pearls, you poor thing, you poor thing. Because those are some harsh things and it's horrible. And I would never say those. That's why I am kind of glad that we're kind of over here. So anyway, but you can't be that appalled by it because you keep playing it. And you keep saying you want other people to play it. All you want to do is become victim, and you're hoping that the right person will be like, you poor little thing, like Vegas Valley did for you before. And I'm so happy that he is kind of taking a back seat and he's like, whatever. It seems to be that they have a little bit more fun over there. It doesn't seem like there's as much drama. So you really did put a big old rain cloud over that channel.
I guess you guys want me to do that, right? Lisa Wigger, you're fine with that, right?
Here she goes calling everybody out. And you know I can't stand fucking Lisa W. But listen to this. Here goes Jen with the name dropping. But yeah, you were kissing Lisa's butt the other day while she was in a chat while you were live talking shit about you.
You were supposed to be my friend. Jamie played a run report last night. No, he didn't pay my child. He sat up there with Brandy and made fun of me, saying I sucked dick.
Well, you did, and the videos on my Rumble, because you did it online. You did that, Jen, because you wanted everybody to see it and because you thought it was funny. And now all that funny has slapped you right in the face.
To get my internet. They disrespected my whole fucking family. Brandy, who said I was okay. I did the fuck. I showed the proof. Nobody.
Okay, stop. Do you see now she's going to work herself into a tizzy? She is. You are never, like I said in my little opening statement, you guys, it took me a million ways of rewording that. And yes, ChatGPT did help me reword it. But I didn't like, they made it sound so blah. So I took and I moved things and whatever. Anyway, they were like my thesaurus, if you will. Anyway, now I did so much.
Nobody was calling me this.
Oh, anyway, this is what I was saying is there are people that have already made up their mind about me. Fun fact. Do you guys think, okay, little smart ass Rainbow, you get a little bit of a blurb. So do you feel that if I were to give some type of response to Rainbow, do you think that is going to win her over and now she'll be? No. The people that already feel the way they feel the way they feel. And I'm sorry if that's it. If that's how what you feel the truth is, then I'm sorry to see you go. But I need to move on because I'm not going to sit here like Jen and make excuses for myself over and over and over again to an audience that is bound and determined to fit a narrative, to make something to fit their narrative. Because I guarantee you've never found anything in black and white, have you? Everything you've had, you've pieced together. Well, if he said this, it must have meant this, and blah, 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 blah. No.
This fucking word until Jules kicked me out of the Hive.
You got kicked out of the Hive because you were being messy. Let's stop the habanero and the Spicoli thing, Jen. You were being messy. I saw it. That showed me you didn't change. That is how it happened. Period. Point blank.
Y'all make me sick.
The feeling's mutual.
Your children, your family is to be protected. But my fucking daughter as a minor was played last night and he's not a fucking disgusting person. Oh, yeah.
But now the fact that you keep drawing attention to it on your channel, what if your kids are watching your channel and not theirs? As you say that you keep saying that they're watching your stuff. So if that's the case, here you are again, drawing attention to it.
Y'all were victims of Jules. Y'all didn't like AC. You didn't like Jamie. So
they still don't like me.
You support people that
Maria's the only. Do you not see my chat? Very sparse.
Vessel, $20,000. You give zero shits about me.
But that's you with the what about me shit.
You wanted me to go after Jules, and look at this. You guys are supporting people that are friends with Jules. My, have things changed. Who
is she upset about supporting? Because I assure you, Maria is, as far as creators go, Maria is it. Maria is the only person that I have spoken to in DMs as far as a creator goes, period, point blank. Anything else, which you haven't seen him around here, you would have seen.
Changed. How many victims has Jules had? How many? And some of you guys are fucking tied to people right now.
What? Where in the world are you flipping this on me? You guys, she's obviously pissed off of something that Jamie did, and then now all of a sudden we're friends?
He's sick. And to the people that come in and have been affected by people like AC, who hung out with fucking convicted, disgusting people.
Oh my gosh, Jen, you need to get over this. Everybody grabbing their pearls over all of like the story of AC and the whatever. I don't give a fuck. Fun fact, guys, I never did. And then remember when Shiz came at me, I had a bunch of people trying to give me all that stuff about blah, 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 blah. I didn't care. People can tell you when people come to me with stuff like that. Hey, Debbie, I missed you too. When people come to me with that kind of stuff, if it's not relevant to what's going on, I don't care. Because I know how it feels to have people jump on bandwagons and feed their narratives. I know how it feels. So there's that.
People who was attacked, he docs fucking people today, which I'll be playing.
What? I listened to FBS today, and FBS said he was talking about when he went to court with Sessa or whatever, and I guess one of Sessa's claims was that he doxed him. And I guess what happened is FBS came into a chat and said Sessa's name, and he said the town he lived. And the judge literally said that was not a dox. So you really need to look into this, Jen, before you start grabbing pearls and all of those things.
With Jamie, who talked about it.
And fun fact, here's the thing at the end of the day, Jen. Nobody would ever have seen any of those videos if it wasn't for Cooch grabbing them. Cooch was the first person that was grabbing and violating your life as it was happening. Mm-hmm. Or maybe it was as it was happening and while you were in jail. She was grabbing the videos and putting them under members. She was totally trying to make a buck off of your stuff, because then she got it mad at Amzi because Amzi played one of them on her channel and it was members, and Cooch had a fit. Mm-hmm. And that's why Amzi decided to be like, fuck this, I'm going to get him myself. So then Amzi went and she got him herself. But it all started with Cooch. So it's really funny when she's always just like, oh, Jules has been doing this and this and this. All of these body cams that everybody has, nobody would have had those if it wasn't for Cooch. Because I really don't see anybody else would have gotten them, right? And Cooch didn't blur her daughter's face at first. There's that.
About a deceased mother. He talked about my minor child. That's what you guys support? KK? You support this shit, Lisa? You support this shit? Daddy's disappointment? You guys support this shit? But it wasn't okay with what Maria did to people. So are you all?
Ooh, Maria, look at I think that's the closest thing you're going to get is a shout out from Jen.
Friends? You guys thought I was friends with Jules the whole way through. So were you all friends? It seems to me like it's a big orgy.
See, there's a bunch of people that are letting dots overtake their brain. You guys, it's the summer. Stop trying to connect dots that aren't there. Enjoy the rest of the summer. Because fun fact, pretty soon for most of us, except for Maria and the lucky people in Florida, most of us, we're going to start having leaves fall from the trees and snow, and it's going to be cold. So I think people should really enjoy the end of the summer before it's gone. Because if you blink, it's going to be, you guys, it's July 30th. The month's almost over.
Orgy now. What about Cooch? How she was affected? What about Kendra? Friends of ours who had a panic attack because of these people.
Oh my gosh. She had a panic attack because she was listening to a YouTube stream in the office of her doctor. And if she felt that is on her, I guarantee you, because in order to have a panic attack like that, you have to be like it has to be elevated, in my opinion. Of course, I could be wrong. Everybody is different. But why were you listening to YouTube? Especially a controversial stream, people that don't like you. Why were you listening to that in the doctor's office? But now, poor Kendra, the victim of a panic attack.
You disgusting human beings. And you know what? I'm going to do y'all a favor because this is how disgusted you make me feel.
Uh-oh. Wait, what? You guys, don't make her feel disgusting. She's already disgusting enough on her own.
After today, I may not come back.
Wait, what? Wait a minute.
Seriously.
breaking old news, because this was a few hours ago. Oh my goodness, you guys. This is so that she's doing the last vertical. Oh boy. See, now I have to break out in song. I am and you know, guys, I've been gone for a while. I know I've been here 3.5 hours, but I'm okay. I still got some time. Because you guys, apparently to Jen, I guess we're going to play a little song for Jen. We can only hope, I guess. Right? I think. Oops. Hold on a minute. Darn it. Darn it. Darn it. Darn it. Darn it. Here we go. First, we lose JY and now Jen. Say it isn't so. Good thing I came back.
Let's dance. Let's chance for love.
I am happy that you're happy to see me back, and I am happy to see you here.
Let's chance for romance.
I love this song. Any excuse to play it.
Tonight.
And I really think that I can sing when I sing this. So I'm going to mute now so I can sing in my apartment.
I need you by me, beside me, to guide me,
Guys, it might be Jen's last dance.
to hold me, to scold me, 'cause when I'm bad, I'm so bad. So let's dance, let's dance, let's dance, let's dance, let's dance, let's dance tonight. Let's dance for love. Yes, it's my last dance, romance tonight. Oh, I need you by me, beside me, to guide me, to hold me, to scold me, 'cause when I'm bad, I'm so bad. So let's dance, let's dance, let's dance, let's dance, let's dance, let's dance tonight. Yeah. Ooh.
Guys, what will we do if this is the last dance with Jen? Jen, never say never.
I need you by me, beside me, to guide me, to hold me, to scold me, 'cause when I'm bad, I'm so bad. So let's dance, let's dance, let's dance, let's dance, let's dance,
Yeah, I love that song. What I know, right? It'll be funny. How much you want to bet that Terry Time is probably trying to talk her into it? Like, do what Jules did. Because Terry Time was saying I was brilliant. Terry, I wasn't trying to be brilliant. I wasn't trying to do anything. What I was trying to do is take care of me. Because at that moment, I wasn't going to be, I knew that like how angry I was angry. I was all types of emotions. Angry, sad, all types of things. And all of that was a perfect storm. So I had to take care of me first before I came back. So I didn't delete the channel. I didn't even deactivate it with this one. So I was always planning on coming back. I was taking a break for me.
I may never, ever come back because all of you suck as human beings.
Oh, now it's she may never.
You guys support embezzling.
What?
You support the victims.
Hey,
you support KK who left her
Sherbino,
fucking kid in the car
how
while she was
are
stealing. That's what you
you?
guys are. You guys support Jules. Now you do, because anybody that
No, they don't. Jen, the only content creator that I am still speaking to at any lengths is Maria. So yes, I'm claiming her. I'm claiming you, Maria.
that's tied. Like I said, you want to make fun of STDs? All of you are walking STDs because it only takes once and then you got it.
Oh boy, is that what Cliff told you? That's what you told us. Took one for the team. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a minute. I have a shirt for it, Jen. Do I still have it over here? Where is it? Yeah, I took one for the team and all I got was this shirt. Yeah, see, Jen, I have a t-shirt for that. And everything. I really should have made those into t-shirts, and those were good. Hold on. I got some really good cartoons of her back then. Because you guys, AI doesn't always come out good. A lot of times you see how some people like their thumbnails and everything totally scream AI. Yeah, I can't stand that. That's why I only use like elements.
What about the people that Jules has affected? You listen to this because
oh my gosh. Where did this lunatic, who rang her bell on me? No more song. You guys, what happened? What happened that I missed here that she feels that people are sticking up for me? Jen, I assure you, nobody likes me. Just like you said in your thing. Yeah.
it's because most of you idiots that are tied to fucking Jew Wells who brought these fucking men here, I don't give a shit if Coach did it. And Coach said she was sorry. It doesn't matter who did it.
It doesn't matter that she said it was sorry. She opened the door, Jen. That's like putting the toothpaste back in the tube, you know, that kind of stuff. It can't work. She will forever be the one responsible for it. She should be. I can't believe that Cooch doesn't super chat you more. She should feel super guilty. Because Jen, she made bank. Do you know that? Oh my gosh. I heard her say the other day that Sophie has done 10,000 hours of coverage on you. Are you fucking kidding me, Jen? Math is obviously not your good subject. There is no way in hell that Sophie did 10,000 hours of coverage on you. That is why people laugh at you. Stop saying bullshit that you know is not true. You could eliminate so much of the fat of people's commentary on you all on your own. You know, just stop. She states so many things as if they're a fact. You guys heard it, right? I was just like, it made me double take. I'm like, 10,000 hours. Because I guess Sophie did a playlist to show that the videos that she did, I guess, are still there. And Jen supposedly counted them up. I don't think that, do you guys even think that Sophie's been live 10,000 hours? That's a lot of hours. I don't think she's even ever been live that many hours. I don't know. I should go look at my analytics and see how many I have.
Jules has been here for 6 years, and these are the people she's affected. So y'all remember this. Because y'all.
Oh my gosh. Did I hear her unravel? Does she actually have all the people I've affected printed out on a piece of paper? And did she just pull it out?
Hated her. You didn't like AC. Screw y'all. You don't want to stick up for people that have been affected. Our fucking children as minors. Fuck y'all. That's predatorial bullshit. Jamie playing.
Where? What? See, this is the problem. You are swaying back and forth. These are things that they are doing. I am not. I have taken my little stance backwards, and there are going to be certain things that I'm just not going to allow. Like I said, that's why I'm really not going to go after like the whole kid angle and you're a bad mom. I mean, I guess if it comes up in commentary because you're talking, that's one thing, but I'm going to try to stay away from that. Lord knows your kids have gone through enough already.
Playing my daughter is predatory bullshit,
No,
in my opinion. Because
yeah, that's not, Jen. It's really not.
y'all were friends after that fucking post. It wasn't like it just came about. Brandy bought this shit here.
No, and that's not true either. And that's why, see, you're just off the rails on a crazy train right now. And why is my name in the title? Oh, don't wait. She'll throw me into it just to make it relevant, I guess.
Fuck y'all for thinking that my fucking kids are less important. Because that's what you guys are. You attack and back up people that do this to kids. Fuck y'all, every one of you. Fuck.
Where in the world do you think that your kids are less important? See, now you've got me talking about your kids. But I am not saying one negative thing about your kids, because you know what? Everything that I do know about those kids that you've put online and some of the stuff that they've, said themselves and that we know about them is all three of your children are amazing kids and they've done very well for themselves. And in my opinion, it was despite you. I think that they're great kids. And I think they've excelled in life and I think they're doing great. Now, your youngest, I don't know that much about, but if that was the clip, was the clip that she's talking about? Is that the one when the police talked to her daughter in the house? Was that what she's talking? Because I didn't want, you guys, I promise you, I don't watch any of this. I swear, I'm not just saying it. Part of my little mental health thing. In fact, I even told my moderators, I said, as far as I'm concerned, these other channels don't exist and I don't care about them. You guys, is that the one we're talking about where the police were questioning her daughter in the house? Okay. So based on that body cam, because I remember hearing that. And when I heard that body cam and I heard the way that your daughter talked and the way she carried herself with the officer, I knew that she had a great head on her shoulders because she was completely sane. She basically said that we were all crazy, if I remember correctly. And even Amzi said this back then. Amzi's just, well, actually Amzi agreed with her and then she took offense to it a little bit. But because she was like, I'm not like that. But it is true. And a lot of people think that when you look from the outside in to see how over involved people are in this bullshit, it's not mentally sound. In fact, I was listening to a clip of Jennifer Duster with April G. It was over on Iceman's channel. And Jennifer Duster is just like, none of us are playing with a full deck. How can we be to be involved in this? And she's absolutely correct. I do believe that everybody has got a little bit of something going on. There's a reason why we're all here. Not all of my friends are here. I have told some of my friends about it, and you don't see them hanging out and sticking around because people looking from the outside think it's crazy. And I'm happy that they've never gotten invested in it.
Fuck y'all for sticking up for me when I was fucking sick, because you guys are.
See, there we go. And this is where you're claiming victim. So because people felt bad for you because Jen, I felt bad because I felt like I was literally watching a train wreck while it was happening. It's a little bit different now because the train wreck, it's already happened. You went to jail. You supposedly are better, right? So now I can review it with a new set of eyes, just like I've always said. And I do feel different. I feel the same on some, but I feel different on a lot of the things that I felt back then and a lot of the things that I said.
You guys are cowards. You're cowards and you're bullies.
Oh my gosh.
Jules has affected Brenda. Coot.
Oh my gosh. She's got the list. So she's mad. I was not even live. So she's mad at something that Jamie did. So now she's going to read a list of the people that I have affected.
Cooch, Zeus, Brooke, Jamie, my kid's stepmother. Well,
wait a minute. How did I affect Brooke badly? Brooke is the one that gave out my shit and had so Dee can do the ad. What did I ever do to her? I didn't do shit to her.
Welcomed her in there. Amzi, George.
Fuck George.
KK at one time. Jay Fid because she pulled fucking shit for Jules.
Wait a minute. Why is Japhid on the list? And Jen, I am so fucking sick of people saying that Japhid has never pulled one thing. The only semi whatever thing that Japhid has ever done is when that complaint was filed on Bambi and I was submitting it to the officer via email. I didn't have Chat GPT back then to look it over and see if it sounded and looked okay. So I asked Japhid if she could proofread it for me. That is it. And that is all. End of story. I am so sick of this. The FOIAs that I got on Bambi, those came from, remember Brandy, the one in Michigan that her mother was in the nursing home? That is who got me those FOIAs. That was never a mystery. And I asked her to do that. And I actually paid for them. They were $24. That is it. That is all. I don't even understand all of this. Japhid has never done any of that. And it really, really pisses me off that everybody labels her with this because she doesn't do anything. And she's not. The only thing that Japhid was ever guilty was of being a friend and worrying about that whole Bambi situation. That is it, is all. Bambi was acting like a fucking crazy person. And by the way, guys, it's nothing to be guilty over. So just for the record, it was meaning she's not guilty of anything. She was guilty of being a good friend and she was being worried. In fact, I felt that people worried about me too much. But it's just, and guess what? I was wrong because she did show up. But anyway.
John Yates.
Oh my goodness. How did I affect John Yates? Was I like Cooch and covered him for years and years and years? No.
Cody. Julie, you too.
What? Yeah,
Kendra,
I don't like Julie.
Amanda Prayer Jar. Miss Liability. Jane.
Is that a little coinky dink that you said both of their names right back to back? Was that a little slip?
Cheryl. KK. Deadly.
You've already said KK twice already, but Cheryl, I don't believe will act that way. Cheryl and Jane and I, we are okay. We're not besties. We don't talk in DMs, but we have made peace in the YouTube streets as far as I know. So there's that. I'm not exactly sure why. Oh, you guys remember? Oh my goodness. Jane and Cheryl, she's doing that thing again. You guys, this is the thing that I used to say back in the day. What Jen would do is immediately she would start, like if somebody came in, she'd be like, yeah. And what Jules did to Cheryl. And so what happens is then when I'm commentating on it and I listen to it, I have to address it and say what she's, you know what I mean? And that's why I'm like, will you please tell her to stop mentioning you so I can stop having to address, because I didn't want to. But see, that's one of her jams. Because she knows people are covering it. So she tries to say the right things. So she tries to get her message across. Just like yesterday, she was in Deadly's chat saying, oh, this needs to be known. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I affected Deadly. I told Deadly to say some god-awful things about my mother.
Maria. My mother. Terry Lynn.
Maria, have I affected you more positively or negatively?
Shiz. So,
oh, and by the way, guys, I know there's some people that are probably mad about the whole, I will address this, the whole me posting in Anne's community tab. So fun fact, I posted it and turned off notifications. I posted it and ran. So I didn't even see what anybody said. So if you guys thought I was keeping up with the post, I wasn't. What happened was I was arguing with Maria in DMs. I was literally arguing with her and I said, well, and she's like, well, I'm not, because I told her, I felt some type of way about her being in chat where I was being trashed. I was mad. I was not really good, but Joel said I'm a good cook. So anyway, so she's just like, well, I'm not saying anything negative. I said, oh, so I can go anywhere I want. And as long as I don't say anything negative, it's fine. So Loose Cannon Jules went straight from Maria's DMs over to Anne's community tab. And I posted that. And then I turned off notifications and I left. And that's it. Was it an asshole thing to do? Absolutely. Absolutely. So that, yes, Maria did handle it well. She absolutely did. But you guys, because I never did address that, but that is exactly why that happened. That was the emotion that it happened in. And the people that thought that it was their day and they could respond to me, I never went back. After I posted what I posted, I went back. And notice I didn't say anything negative, but it was me being a smartass and me being an asshole. But I assure you, there is far worse things that are going on out there. And I think I have affected Maria in more of a positive way than a negative way. And yeah, she can't cook. Jen can cook hot dogs better than Maria.
SoFlo.
Wait, now I affected SoFlo?
Care whether you've made peace with her. The Max, Shylin, Code, Heather from Love After Lockup, Lisa Wigger, the traitor.
You guys, she does. She has these printed out on a piece of paper. Otherwise, she penciled them in.
William Brooklyn, Clark, even you at one time, Miss Ann, Amber, Deadly. God, this is almost like doing a draft, sending all you fuckers into a war.
But you know what's really funny is you have affected all of those people negatively as well. You have affected Amber negatively. You have affected John negatively. In fact, you said that John was R-ing Clint. You guys, I should have been doing this. I should have been going down the list because all of these people, you've done this. You've done stuff too. What are you talking about?
That Jewel started because she's tied to AC.
Okay, I have untied the ties. I am no longer tied to anybody. I have not spoken to anybody. I'm not talking to anybody. Maria is the only creator. See, I'm going to end up getting you in trouble by saying that so much. I know people are going to find a way to twist that shit somehow negatively.
So remember, when you guys talk about an STD, just know that you guys are the worst grilled cheese pulling liars.
Wait, what? You guys, do grilled cheeses cause STDs? I really like a good grilled cheese. In fact, remember my friend's bar where I used to go see bands and stuff, where Afro Man played? Oh my goodness, they made one of the best grilled cheese. Who knew that a grilled cheese could taste gourmet? But anyway, so apparently grilled cheese causes an STD. What is that? I'm sure there's got to be some reference that they must have been talking about Kendra or whatever. But I'm not exactly sure why she had to pull grilled cheese, pulling liars. Is that I have no clue. Well, no, she's talking about STDs and grilled cheese. Please don't ruin that.
Liars. Paula.
Oh my goodness. You mean Pauler? Pauler? You mean Pauler? I'm back. You guys, I was back here dancing. Anyway, if you guys notice, I made it a little bit shorter. And so it went faster. And then I put my new little bee, my little Art Deco bee. And I first did it and I uploaded it and I realized, oh my goodness, I put it over Andrea's name. So I had to, because I want to still give Andrea, because again, we would not have that beautiful clip if it was not for Andrea. So anyway, so I put it over on the other side and I downloaded it and all that jazz over again to give you credit. So there's that. What else? There was something else I was going to say. Oh, I'm pretty sure that Jen has been talking shit about Paula lately too. So there's that. And I'm pretty sure you probably talked more shit when she was trying to impress Ghost of Shadows. I'm pretty sure she probably said stuff about Paula. So
Chloe.
what?
Clint.
Chloe? Oh my goodness, she added her dog. Well, if that's the case, we can say the same thing about you because you told Chloe, you stay here. I'm only taking Mia. And then if you want to put Clint, well, I never told Clint I was going to put a cigarette out in his eye. I never told him that he had pockmarks all over his face. I never, button presser. I never did any of that. So, but you did. So I could say that with you. So you're on Clint's list too. Alice, you're definitely on Alice's list because you have said nasty things about that woman. Remember?
My daughter.
What? Why are you bringing her into this? Y'all, I have never said anything bad about her daughter. I have said the absolute opposite. I want you to find a clip of me talking bad about your kids.
My youngest daughter.
Where?
John Miller.
Never. Where did I talk about John Miller? John and I were friends until he started being in cahoots with you, Crazy Puff. Kendall? Oh my goodness. I have now affected. Can you please get Kendall on the horn? I would like to apologize to him. You know, Rainbow's all about apologies. I would like to give an apology to Kendall. Get him on the horn, Jen. And he'll be like, Jules, who? But I guarantee you have affected Kendall more than me. In fact, wasn't there a phone conversation or something? Or what? I don't know if it was Clint talking to his dad. I don't remember. Something like that. No, I have always said really good things. In fact, after I heard that body cam, it made me think that like your youngest is wise beyond her years. And I already know that I've already heard good things about your other children from you or the stepmom. So I know that they are doing wonderful and they're doing great at life. And now after hearing that about your youngest back then, thanks to Cooch, I know that your youngest has a really good head on it. Vince did a great job with the kids, Jen.
Tracy Wegman. Police stations.
Wait, what?
Brandy.
Wait, hold on a minute. Hold, please. Why is there a problem with Tracy? And you guys, she's got a piece of paper. Do you hear her? She's reading these off of a piece of paper. Tracy? What did I do to Tracy? Jen, should we roll the clips of the horrible things that you have said about Tracy? In what police stations, Jen? I'm not the one calling several police stations. Pull the records. My police department has been harassed by you, Twinkle Toes D, and George. In my opinion.
Glenwood.
What? What? Now? What? Oh my goodness. She put my ex-boyfriend on her list.
Missy Tessa. Please feel free to come in. Don't be scared of these pussies.
Yeah, okay.
Empress's husband.
Wait a minute. Missy Tessa. Jen, do you not remember what you said about Missy? Do you not? So, Jen, we put you on that list right there.
Real Entertainment.
He did more negative to me than I did to him. I helped find homes for his cats.
D and D's son.
Oh my goodness. I never did anything to Dee's son. Why are you speaking about Twinkle Toes' son? And fuck Twinkle Toes. Twinkle Toes crossed the boundary and came to my home, which is not normal behavior.
Sly Hot Dog.
And you know what? How many things has Sly Hot Dog said about you? So fun fact. Oh my gosh. I have a clip of you fighting with Twinkle Toes and Hot Dog. Should we play that clip again? So those are on your list as well. Let's keep going.
Muggsy,
Okay, Muggsy. How many times has Jen fought with Muggsy?
Terry time.
Jen, well, I could give two shits. I really don't. That doesn't matter. And fun fact, Terry time doesn't want to be on your fucking list.
Lily, her husband.
Fuck Lily. And why is her husband on? How in the world? Can you please get a hold of Lily's ex-husband and find out how I have affected his life? I need you to get him on the horn too, John.
Sophie, Miss Mickey.
What? I'm not the one going around talking shit, and I'm not talking about Sophie. I'm not going around talking shit about somebody. It's somebody else.
Brenna.
Okay, all day long, Bucky Brenna.
Siwa.
But wait a minute, you are with all of those people too. And fun fact, you know what I didn't do, Jen? Oh, well, actually I did. I would never have been able to play that interview of you interviewing Siwa's husband if you never did it. And Lily interviewed my ex-boyfriend's sister. So she is a no all day, every day. And Lily is also the one that recorded inside of Terry Lynn's house. And so that she could go running to John Yates and all these people with it and exploit it and try to make it sound like something it wasn't. All the while having Jen up on the panel when her house looks like dog shit. Terry Lynn's had some wires.
Brittany, all this prostitute.
What? All the,
which a few of them were minors that she lied to.
Where is the minors, Jen? And where did I lie? Those women in that, I never met them. Never met them a day in my life.
To a judge about and said that there was a place for people to go to.
What? I lied to a judge that there was a place for people to go to? Not once. Jen, you're nuts. And you are ringing my bell far too loud. And I'm not the one that said all these horrible things about you. What is wrong with you? Are you letting people in your head make you think that I'm okay with these people?
Her best friend.
What best friend? My best friend, if she heard you say that, she'd kick your ass.
The apartment where she got that lady arrested in front of her child.
The lady got arrested in front of her child because she stole. And she lied to the police officer. That was why she got arrested in front of her daughter. I didn't tell her to steal and sell something that wasn't hers.
Glenwood's sister.
What did I ever do to his sister? You're doing more to her right now by putting her in this. Because Lily is already the one that lied like crazy to her, saying, oh, well, this and this and this.
Miss Liability.
Oh, fuck Miss Liability. How much you want to bet she's going to say Amanda's name again next?
Camden at one time. Vixie at one time.
What? Jen, you are definitely on Camden's list. You are on Vixie's list. Every single one of these people that you are saying, you have affected far more than I have. Vixie is my ride or die, and she's still there. Because I thought that she was, because I was listening to everything that was going on and I wasn't liking it. And I misjudge. But that was a little disagreement, period. And I was wrong. You've done worse to Big Booty Brenda.
Savage and her sister.
Oh, fuck Savage and fuck her sister. What have I done to them? Can somebody tell me what I've done to Savage and her sister? Savage is the one that exploited shit and made money off of me, in the words of Jen, for how long? And guess what? Now Savage is nowhere to be seen because Savage has absolutely nothing to talk about if it wasn't about me. And she didn't make it even that entertaining. If she wasn't wasted all the time, nobody would care.
Jugs and her daughter.
What?
Napa.
Napa? What the fuck did I do to Napa? And Jen, you have done something that Napa's done worse to you though. But you have also talked shit about Jugs and you have talked shit about her daughter.
Katja.
You have talked shit about Kasha. In fact, you even called the police. Jen, one thing I never did, I blocked Katja from my chat because she's your friend. I didn't do anything to her. You actually called the police on her and said she stole your pills.
Kat Daniels. Andrea. Mikey.
Oh, look at, she fixed it because she doesn't like to be Kasha. Mikey, are you still here? Do you feel that I affected you badly? Wait, who did she just say?
Katja. Kat Daniels. Andrea.
Andrea? Is she talking about Andrea? Isn't Andrea the Parlor video? Andrea, can you speak up and can you say that I affected you horribly? I mean, if that's the case, I would say that Jen, you've affected her horribly as well.
Mikey. Jared.
Oh my goodness. Jared is off eating applesauce and watching SpongeBob. Leave him out of this.
Amanda. Mike, my old roommate. Then
What did I ever do to Mike, your old roommate? You hit Mike, you popped Mike in the face and made him bleed. I know I didn't do anything like that. Jen is using you to get some heat off of her back. Jen, you're a real sicko. I don't even understand this. This is funny because every single person that you're naming, you have done far worse. You know what? You know how you said Savage and her sister? You know what I didn't do to Savage and her sister? I didn't make them come to Ohio for bullshit restraining orders. Jen, have you finished paying Savage back? I never did that. In fact, Savage made money off of my name. So there's that. I forget. That's what I need to be doing. I have to be putting the connection for Jen. Because, yeah, you've affected these people far worse than me.
Vince, my old roommate.
Yeah, why Vince? What did I ever do to Vince? I've seen going off on Vince, and you used Vince for years.
Vixie.
You already said Vixie.
Sylvia.
Wait a minute. And you've been far worse to Vixie. But Sylvia, what have I done to Sylvia? Can somebody tell me what I've done to Sylvia and how? Sylvia, do tell. What have I done to affect you negatively?
My old friend, Marianne.
What? Wait a minute. Jen, how in the world? You are the one that was completely inappropriate and you're what in that? What? I don't even know who Marianne is.
Rochelle. Frank.
Okay, first of all, you have affected Marianne way worse because you made her do that horrible act. And Frank, whatever. But Rochelle, who cares? You have done worse to Rochelle.
Joe.
And
Sweaty.
Wait, and Sweaty? What did I do to Joe? And didn't you do worse to Sweaty?
If I forgot anything, please put it in the chat, I'm sure.
Oh my gosh, you guys, she created that list on her own. So the fact that she put KK on there twice, she put Vixie on there twice. I think she put Prayer Jar in there twice. Well, 3 times if you add Prayer Jar and Amanda. You guys, she made a list and she just folded up the piece of paper. She put that much effort. Jen, if you put that much effort into a job, you would be dangerous.
So anybody that's been affected by this person and you're siding up because you guys are pussies and refuse to stand up for what's right and you want to band together with fucking criminals. I got a domestic violence and a fucking drug trafficking charge years ago, but y'all would know that.
Yeah, and that doesn't sound good.
This is who you back up. So if he says it to any of you, which a lot of you guys have. Bullshit. And even if they weren't friends with her, she brought him here.
Oh my gosh.
And everybody else in this community.
No, Jen, fun fact, you brought them here. It's your consequences for you trying to push shit. It was you trying to go beyond. You were trying to go real life. You sent some man my information for him to send me a C&D and then to harass me in my email, saying that he's going to contact my police station and demand that they do a mental evaluation on me. You did that, boo-boo. And I thought he was an asshole while dealing with him, and it pissed me off. I would have never known a Frank. That's the part you don't understand, Jen. I didn't know who Frank was until you. We all found out who Frank was from you. She has said before that I already knew who Frank was. I never knew who Frank was. That's her. Hey, well, apparently I've done you wrong. Oh, yes, because I've done you so wrong. You guys, I got to play a song, and it's a fairly long song, but because I was just saying that somebody was dangerous, and it'll give me a chance to do a few blinkers. So don't let JY find out Jules brought everyone here. It might coax him back. Anyway, you guys, I need to listen to a song.
Oh, don't do that, baby.
I love this song.
know a girl by the name of Rita. Light skin Puerto Rican, I call Mita. The way she moves, I can't ignore. She's a porno flick on the dance floor. Twisted, churning, drips of sweat. A little bass thump, Rita's wet. When she's through, fellas flock to her. Girls clap while the beat just rocks her side to side. The beat goes boom. The new jack is up saying, give me some room. Once again, Rita's ready, a smile on her face. The crowd breaks north, giving Rita space. Big butt moving and stroking pattern. The crowd made a circle like a ring around Saturn. As for the new jack, he's just consumed. His body mutilated like he's just been chewed. She's dangerous on the dance floor. 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 Puff blows down the house. The Latin is fat, makes a big butt bounce. Swinging left to right and back right to left. The video, Venus don't miss a step. She wears leather and lace, a skirt made of satin. You like her, you love her, the love the loose Latin. On and on, she'll never stop. It's party time and she wants to rock. One by one, her buttons drop. Little wiggle in the middle, no more top. The baseline thumps, Rita jumps. She humps, pumps, and bumps off chumps. Fellas flock to 3 or 4. 2 of them leave, can't take no more. Always ready, Rita's rated triple X. On the dance floor, she's having sex. Taking them on, 2 at a time. Her lips, her hips, and her big behind. What's this French kiss? Excuse me, miss. Rita's not having it, but I insist. Either bust a move or move your butt, your breast, your chest, or your big old butt. Back to Rita and the dance floor porn. Shaking it all night long. Keep it up, dance, how long can you last? The tempo's fast, shake that ass. Move it, every position. Flow, go, no intermission. The crowd is drawn, fellas drooling. Girls, can you do what Rita's doing? Ho style, loosen while her style. Meanwhile, you'll smile at your FM dial. She's dangerous on the dance floor. 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 Got stopped to watch the X-rated dance. Some ashamed about the stance in the cans. Your heart stop, mouth drops, pulse is weak. Pan like a dog from the body heat. She wore butt huggers, they were snug as a bug. My advice to the brothers, wear Jimmy and clubs. No one could chill cause they're all attracted to her over-the-shoulder boulder holder strapped on the back end. Back to reality, back to life. Back to the feature of Friday nights. Hurt me, words so wide. People can party, it's no surprise. Don't slip, don't trip, just hold your grip. She's free to go see it, she's fully equipped. Going round and round, up and down. Stomping her feet against the ground. Guys, eyes glued to her thighs. Rocks with thighs 9 inches high. The Latin is satin, some call her stripper. Shit is big, but she's acting, you broke your zipper. Always ready, readers ready, giving you more. She's not at your local video store. She's dangerous on the dance floor. 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 Bass is felt bouncing off the wall. Rita won't drop cause she's having a ball. This urban queen rules the hip house scene. Lean, mean, full of steam. Breaking all back, standing on the block. In the middle of the dance floor, you'll get rocked. Rita's rugged, leave her alone. She'll get you on the bone, send you home. Porno flick, her performing art. On the mark, Rita's ready to start. Move smooth in the groove. Rita will prove she's in the mood. Dirty dancer, she does it best. 6 feet under is where you rest. 6 and 9 on the behind, just like fine wine, she improves with time. From dawn to dusk, she'll do it all night. I hope you can see it this Friday night, but if you can't, don't get uptight.
It's a long song.
On her with the mic at night. Crank it, pump that bass. Rita's wearing leather and lace. Big butt swinging from left to right. Tripping and stripping on a Friday night. She's free to go see her light skin meter. Time's running on your meter. So meter, Rita, move me, Rita moans. Don't dance alone, work it to the bone. If you're lucky, she'll take you home to a penthouse apartment or a crib in Rome. Feel the S&M on your FM. If you can't see it, where have you been? It's the Groove Me, Move Me movie. Starring Rita and her booty. Yours truly, PCP. Who could ask for more? She's dangerous on the dance floor. 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 She's dangerous on the dance floor.
I used to love this song. Wasn't it the 90s?
She's
It was either
dangerous
late
on the
80s
dance
or early
floor.
90s. Finally. Oh my gosh, that's a really long song, and I'm sorry. And thank you for holding out with me. Somebody was having a meowing fest, so it kind of worked out fine. Let's go back. She's still on a vertical. So we went from this live just earlier today where she said this is going to be her last live. I don't even understand.
Funny how Lisa Wigger helped me out with the paperwork. Lisa, you remember that? You remember that paperwork that you wanted me to fucking file on Jewels? You remember that? You were going to help me with that? You remember that? How funny how things fucking change. In 2023, Clint and I had split up. KK was talking to Clint behind the scenes. She came up with Colby's camera, who also got chased off. I had the police at my house.
You're the one that chased off Colby, Jen. You are the one that did that. You chased her away.
A crisis lady. Contacted my kids.
This is ridiculous.
Jules tried to do an interview for $100 fucking.
Prove it, Jen, because I have over and over again never offered that girl any money. After you had that big argument with her, I did, because she was already in my IG lives. And I told her that I had a platform, and if she ever wanted to, she could use my platform, period, point blank. Never any, I was never bugging her in any way, shape, or form. And I definitely never, can you guys imagine me offering her money? I've never offered money to anybody for an interview. Never once. That is just ridiculous. So you need to actually post the proof, because what you have done, Jen, is you supposedly have read some DMs, but you never posted that proof. Post it and have her post the proof.
$, with that young lady. Jules was never going to stop covering me. And this is my life. And maybe today will be my last time because honestly, I am sickened. So anybody that wants to leave.
So fun fact, I hadn't even, hey, tomorrow I'll be even older. Is your birthday tomorrow? Oh boy, that means I'm gonna have to go live so I can play a birthday song. I gotta go find my happy birthday Sherry songs.
And not mod for me and not support me because my boundaries will never change. That's not going to stop the fact that I'm going to.
By the way, guys, when the Dangerous on the dance floor, if you guys saw me eating, I was eating edibles. I have these edibles that I've had for, you guys, I told you, I haven't eaten any edibles in my break. I haven't. So anyway, there are THC cookie bars. I wasn't sure if they were going to be good. Oh my gosh, they're like little Twix bars. So let's see what the effects of these little Twix bars are, but they're super good.
And I'm going to do a vertical today because I don't.
Clark, they're that Mojo brand. If you're not here now, whenever you re-listen to it, Mojo THC cookie bars. OMG, really, really good.
I don't have to hate watch people. I don't have to. There's too many of you, but you guys watch me.
Yeah, because you know what? It's kind of like sometimes it's like a train wreck, like, oh. And other times it's to jest, like, oh, that silly goofball. Look at her buttering her house. Or it is that fucking bitch. I can't believe that she's still lying about that bullshit. You know, it's a little mixture.
You watch how I do my walls. You play my old stuff when I was nuts. You talk shit.
But here you are.
I'm not triggered.
Hair color and a filter of hearts floating around is not what made you insane. It was what was in your being, in your head. And I don't know. You need to take like a break like I did. Jen, you need to do that. I think that 3 weeks, but see, she couldn't help herself. Because I did. I watched a little bit, but I never watched anything that I knew was going to upset me. I just looked at Reddit the first time yesterday for the first time in 3 weeks because I wasn't paying attention to it. I couldn't. Well, no, I shouldn't. I take that back. Because after I was gone for a while, nobody on Reddit really cared so much. So it was safe. And I looked over there occasionally. But yeah, if I felt it was anything that was going to trigger me in any way, shape, and form, I just like, nope, not today.
Triggered by Lisa going into KK's.
And that's what I'm saying. I don't think you could do that. I don't think that Jen could somebody would have to physically take it away from her. And that's why an inpatient thing might be good. I don't think you have enough. I just don't think you can do it, Jen.
I'm not triggered at all. I'm disappointed in her because
What?
a person told me a long time ago that I don't talk to anymore.
Who? What did she say?
She was fucked over by Lisa.
What? Wait a minute.
And a lot of you guys didn't like me before I came back anyway. So I don't. Disappointed in her because it was nuts. You talk shit. I'm not triggered by Lisa going into KK's. I'm not triggered at all. I'm disappointed in her because a person told me.
Okay, no, you can't. I had to re-listen to that to hear it. Yes, you are absolutely fucking triggered. And you know what's really funny is I literally saw some post from Lisa W in some other chat saying there's certain things she wouldn't do. And I think going into KK's was one of them. But I guess the hate runs deep.
Me a long time ago that I don't talk to anymore. She was fucked over by Lisa.
Who? I'm curious.
And a lot of you guys didn't like me before I came back anyway. So I don't expect that you would like me now, nor do I care.
What?
Yep. When somebody doesn't benefit one Jewel, she will give out your information just like KK.
Okay, where in the world? So you guys have seen, right, that there has been some people that are no longer here anymore, right? There's people that I'm not okay with. And where is this information that I've given about these people? Can somebody tell me where? Where am I giving out information of any of these people that I'm not okay with? I'll wait. It's just a really, really nice, easy little narrative for you to use because you figure if you say it enough, it becomes fact. Not really. Prove it. Who? Now, if you're going to talk about Lisa W., I don't even know. I don't think I gave out her information, but Lisa W. talked a lot of mad shit. Oh, if you're not good enough, she won't share your GoFundMe, and if you're not, da 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 da. She talked a lot of mad shit for a long time before I said anything, and I didn't dox her. Then she goes and deletes that GoFundMe, knowing
Bring it. Y'all cover me, and it's been going on for 6 years. Bring it, because I'm still holding on
by a thread.
You want your families protected. You want your kids protected, as do I. So bring it on.
What are you talking about? The way you should protect your kids is to stop putting them in your conversation. Because hopefully, if you stop talking about them, when people just the same thing I said about the Jane and Cheryl situation, same. Stop talking about your kids. So when people are commentating on you. So that's one of the reasons you think I know people are listening to me. That's why I don't discuss personal shit. When are you going to start learning, Jen? You are still making the same fucking mistakes that you made 6 years ago. That's the difference. That oversharing bullshit that you guys heard, how long's that been? How many years ago was that? Exactly. This one, it could have been yesterday with her.
Bring it. I can't tell you what's going to happen at the long run.
What?
I was on the phone today with a lawyer.
Oh my goodness. I was on the phone with a lawyer. Did you give that one a BJ too? Is that one you have a BJ retainer on that one as well? Because by the way, that is the way that she said she used to pay her last attorney.
So the timelines are going to be as the timelines are. Maybe you guys have selective memory.
Your timelines mean nothing. Because your timelines, first of all, they're not accurate. They're not the least bit accurate. So there's that. So you don't even have, when you're trying to do a timeline, you can't even give proper dates. And people can change their mind.
But I don't.
And knowing how mean, and that's what cracks me up too, for people to think that I was ever going to be friends with her. You guys, the way that she dealt with the whole Allie thing, that was, I'm telling you, there's certain things that are a fuck you forever. And that was one of them.
And you know what's really odd? Because I'm going to be live for quite a while tonight.
Oh, wait, because it's the last night.
No, they didn't leave me because of negativity, because you guys are hanging out with negativity. Try again. Negativity. You guys wanted to get rid of me when I didn't fucking get an order on jewels.
You can't get an order. I am so sick of everybody. You guys, Genevra was the only one that should have gotten an RO against Kendra, because Kendra, she overstepped those boundaries and went to her home and videoed it and made threats. That is just like I would have been completely within my rights to do the same thing to Vault. And maybe I'll start doing that to anybody that comes over here, but whatever. Anyway, you shouldn't cross those kind of boundaries. If you can't keep it online and keep it to what people are actually saying, that's because you have no talent.
That's what it is. Lisa was one of the ones who gave me the information. Lisa was the one who wanted me to get a hold of YouTube to strike Jewel's channel down. That's who Lisa is.
And so Jen has said that I get mad at people and I dox people. Do you see right now how mad Jen is and what she's doing to people? First of all, that is just a rumor and it's not true. And but Jen right here is mad now at Lisa W. And so now she is going to say all of these things about Lisa. Fun, right?
Lisa left the Hive with me because of what Jewels, who was friends with AC, did. But one thing that I can say about Lisa was that one time she cared. And she was always kind to me when I was in the Hive. Quick question. Is there any part of the timeline when you were actually happy? Yeah, actually. When I do my crafts. When I reconnect with people. My Facebook friends I went to school with. Watch my channel. Friends I've known for 25 years. I'm still friends with. I got my husband back. I'm still in therapy, not required to. I take my medication. What else would you like for me to be happy about? I like going outside and watching my dogs run around. Anything else, Gumptown Gunner? I'm happy when I walk outside and see the sun and I'm not burdened down with mental health issues and trapped in a spiral of Xanax and lithium and not feeling anything.
A spiral of lithium? And fun fact, Jen, I keep hearing you saying that you snorted a benzo once. No, you didn't. When I was going over those old ones, I ended up finding 4 different occasions when you did that. There was 3 other incidences.
I guess the question would be is, are you guys happy being online all the time, going after one person?
Well, they're not. They
because
go
it's
after me
positive what's
too.
going on now, right? So you want to make me famous? I'm quite sure passing your channels around to where they need to go, I'm quite sure that they would be very interested.
See, here you go again. I know we missed KLP's birthday. We were on sabbatical. See? She's still saying that she's passing these videos along to other people. She is bound. She needs everybody to realize what a victim she is. This is ridiculous, Jen. Stop.
To see your guys' behavior as well. So one goes down, we all go down.
What?
That was one of the main reasons that Clinton and I got together.
What?
Because I keep my circle small until I just.
Since when?
I don't care.
Since when? Keep my
you come in and
circle
support me,
small.
or you can leave and come back again when I'm doing something positive. I am tired of it. I am absolutely tired of it. I will not have my family trashed. I will not do it. And when you go after my mods, you're going after women that I've known for 6 years. So you can give back your wrench. That's fine. I will not have a problem with that. I will not hold that against you at all.
You are going after. So apparently, Jamie and KK supposedly rang your bell and upset you today, and so you're turning around and you're turning it on me. When I went live the other day, first of all, I wasn't live yesterday. The other day, and all I did is say, Jen, meat and potatoes back because you couldn't shut your mouth. Meaning, as I was going to start covering you again because you won't shut your fucking mouth.
Because people are going to start filing in here when they realize how disgusting. Because Jamie ain't going to stop. AC ain't going to stop.
Did you hear that?
Jules ain't going to stop.
How has this worked for you? Tell me that Tell me she does not sound like Square right now. She thinks if she screams this from enough mountaintops, she is going to get a good response. No, it's just going to add more negative onto you.
Yeah. Cooch may have done it, but guess what? I taunted Cooch. Cooch and I have made peace with it, and we've stayed okay.
What?
Anybody else that pulled it, that laughed at me, that watched every one of them, like Slothy, who can't afford floor tiles?
Yeah,
he was in prison for stealing.
Okay, I think I heard her say something about Sophie who can't afford floor tiles, and then she made another. Jen, it was a fucking joke. It was a joke. And wasn't she making a joke like saying that she would put people's names on the floor tiles and stuff? It was a fucking joke. That is what invalidates so much that you say, Jen, is because stupid shit like that is absolutely ridiculous. Just like when you bring up the Sophie and Johnny Mac stuff, which is absolutely asinine. It is not true. It was a bad rumor to begin with, and you're trying to give it wings again. And that the floor tile is just as stupid and worn out. Start being more creative.
Extremely happy. I told my kids a long time ago, if everyone you know has an issue with you, it's probably not everyone else. Well, opinions are like assholes, and we all have one.
Well, there's that.
Because if I would have known that I would have supported a B who is with a pimp, then I would have known not to have anything to do with her. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Jen, you knew all the way back then. What are you talking about? You knew exactly who he was from the beginning. What are you talking about? If I would have known. You knew who he was. Is she stupid? Well, that's a dumb question. But, y'all, if I would have known,
I'm sorry. I don't run into people that steal vehicles. I don't support stalkers like Jewels, who said, I haven't had any edibles. Well, you couldn't afford them. Duh.
Wait, what? I didn't have any edibles. I couldn't afford them. No, Jen, they've been here this whole time. This full bag that has 200 milligrams, this has been here for weeks. I'm doing fine. Unlike you.
So wait until all of you, because after a while, you guys are going to split up. It's just like throwing a hot dog down a hallway, if you know what I mean.
Wait, whoa.
You guys are going to turn on each other. You're going to.
She listened to Roadhog today. How in the world is turning on everybody going to be like throwing a hot dog down a hallway? Do you listen to this, Jen? You're losing it. I believe you're losing it all over again, because that is literally something that Roadhog said yesterday. Several times.
You're going to remember why you hated each other. And then you're going to go,
well, that happens.
Wow.
Duh.
I remember when Jules taunted me and wrote on her arms and said she was going to go in front of a train.
Who taunted who? And what situations? You know what's really funny? Not funny is somebody just lost their life over at that train, those train tracks again. It happens a lot. And you guys mocking it, it's not okay. Whatever, mock it for me, I guess, but it's not okay because it just happened again. They literally said that the woman parked her car on the street, the block over from me, but several, like it's a block west of me, but way down north. Anyway, she parked her car there, and she walked over to the train tracks and walked right in front of a train. It happens a lot here. In fact, in front of the train tracks here, they all have 988 signs. You know, you're not alone and stuff like that. It's a thing. It's quite a thing.
And was mad because my family was sick. Or remember how Jules...
Wait, who was mad because the family was sick?
Caused Jugs and her daughter a bunch of issues. Remember that.
Where did I cause Jugs and her daughter any issues? Your friend Amber is the one that posted those pictures.
And then you're going to remember ACE. He calls everybody the F word.
Yeah, and you've been doing a damn good job of utilizing that word lately yourself.
And was fine with William and Dudley. Then you're going to remember what Jamie says, that foul, overweight garbage picker that can't even show up to work.
And this is, Jen, how can you sit there and say that he doesn't show up to work? I heard her say the other day that he needs to get a job. Do you not realize how ridiculous that sounds from you? Once again, if you want to try to get some kind of burn on people, do better. These are just low-level insults that aren't even landing because they're not true.
To work. Maybe it'll occur to you guys that, hell, I'm paying into stuff like, you know, he's eating better than y'all are.
What? Well, I just ate some amazing edibles that tasted like Twix candy bars, but with a lovely little spark in them.
So you want to rag on people that have, you know, venereal disorders and
That's her way of sticking up for Kenny. You want to dish out what? You guys, I believe that Kendra brought it up again today. I only clicked over there briefly because she was covering me. I did private my live. I wanted to see if she did her homework, and she recorded it. And obviously she did because I privated it and she was still doing it. But anyway, that was pretty much it. And I think I clicked over there the second time and to check to see if it was still playing. And she was talking about STDs. So, Kendra, I think that you know that this community not receptive. So I would kind of just like not talk about it as much anymore. Just be like, yeah, right, funny. All right, guys, that's worn out. And then just move on. Telling you, it'd be a much better route because, like I said, the people that have already made up their decision about you, they're not changing their mind. Nothing you can say is going to change their mind at this point.
And things that could cause cancer. Brandy.
What?
But you guys have become the venereal diseases. You guys have. Not only are you bottom feeders, you're the...
How are they venereal diseases?
Green pus from untreated people that spread that shit. You remember that. You remember that. Because this time around, I know exactly what's going on. This time around, I'm not on benzodiazepine. This time around, if you guys go where you want to go, I'll go where I want to go. Because I'll tell you.
I don't think it was benzos, Jen. I do believe it was Coke. Do I think you were doing coke all the time? No, I think you were not taking your meds like you were supposed to. And I think that is probably why you got your meds packaged like that, so that they could make sure that you were taking your right dosages. Remember how she used to say, I'm lucky they package up mine? Yeah, I don't think you're lucky. I think that was ordered.
Because I'll tell you what, I'd rather sit by myself and know that at least I have values now, that I don't care who I impress and who I don't. Because you know something about me? If I didn't have to cover any of you, I would still be fine.
Would you? Would you? No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't. Because I guarantee you right now, you are over on a vertical and you have found a way to talk about all of us at some point in time.
Just lost my train of thought.
Hey, Forever.
What were we talking about? What was I talking about right before you said that? I literally lost my train of thought. What were we talking about before that? We have so much to talk about.
Oh my gosh, she's totally looking up at her
What were we
numbers.
just talking about? Not that. He was just cool. I was.
Let's see. What? She's holding something to her head.
No, this one's blue because the texture. It's blue.
Oh, she's doing a taste test.
Start with the sauce. So it was 4 people on the bottom and 4 in top. So each one of us.
Okay, so I'm clicking around and I'm not seeing anything controversial, but you started out with this. This is just the fact that, because she's going to be like, look, I did a vertical and they can't stop talking about me. Well, fun fact, I'm talking about the live you did 5 hours ago. And y'all, I almost didn't want to today. That's why I waited to do her at the end, because she's excited about this. This makes her happy. As much as she says that she doesn't like people covering her, this is her fucking jam. Ah, Forever. That's so sweet. This is Jen's jam. I could see her getting little twinkles in her eye, knowing that I was back, knowing that I said I was going to cover her again. Do you guys know, Jen literally, go look at the stuff. My last live before my comeback the other day was on July 3rd. Go see how many lives that Jen did to talk about it. I know, as bad as I love to hear you cover her, she likes it. I know, it's a double-edged sword. And as much as like Jamie and all of those other people, she can say that she hates it and it's horrible. Not really. It's Andrea, it's a LARP. I get that from Andrea. It's a total LARP. She's pretending that it bothers her. She's happy that people are saying horrible, disgusting things to her because it gives her a chance to try to play victim. And she's really hoping that if she says it to enough people, she will find the person that will listen and be like, oh, you poor little angel. Let me cradle you in my arms. All of these people have just bullied you, beautiful little drop of sunshine. That's what you are. And that's never going to happen. You're messy. It would be like me saying, I'm never going to be messy. I am. It is what it is. Hey, Lori. Oh, she loves it. She blocked me after one comment. No, and then she'll unblock you again. She thrives off of this. And that's why it's like, it's a double-edged sword with her, because she loves it. Because you hear her. She's like, oh, something's going to happen. Jen, nothing ever happened. Remember when you had Vegas Valley come after us? How did that work? Vegas Valley didn't he literally threaten Sophie's channel? I think he did. Hey, Lori Darlin, didn't he threaten your channel? But all of the things that you blame other people for, I never brought AC and told him to cover you. In fact, if I would have known it was going to go get this serious and people, because it makes it no longer fun. Laughing at Jen buttering her walls and whatnot. It's not fun when you start, I don't know. At least I don't find it fun. I always get one comment because she unblocks me every time. Yeah, maybe she'll make you a mod next time, right? Girl can only hope. Sophie could only hope. I don't know. But how about this, Jen? As much as take a break for 3 weeks like I did, or do just your little crafts. And that tissue box, the first one she did with the black background looked better. The one with the blue stones in the white background, it looked too kindergarten-ish. Yeah. That's when you could tell things were uneven, and then you have all those gaps, and it looks like, hey, Mom, look what I did in preschool today. I made you a new Kleenex holder, and I put blue stones on it because you make me blue. Lori, she can't wait till I know. I don't, well, just like how many times is she going to let KK and all these other people that she says are horrible to her, how many times is she going to let them in her chat?
I would still be trying to rectify things with my family, which none of you guys have any idea what's going on. I'm still going to take Mia out and walk. I'm still going to sit around and wait to see if I got the job that I wanted.
Ooh. Hold, please. So what do you think that what do you think the job is? Does anybody know? Anybody have any clue? She's definitely going to give a clue at some point, but I don't think there is a job. But a girl can only hope, right? Jen, Jen, this song goes out to you. It goes out to you in your kitchen. You get the kitchen reference?
Tumble out of bed and I stumble to the kitchen, pour myself a cup of ambition and yawn and stretch and try to come to life.
She's going to get those cup of ambitions in the morning.
Shower and the blood starts pumping. Out on the streets, the traffic starts jumping with folks like me on the job from 9 to 5. Working 9 to 5. What a way to make a living. Barely getting by. It's all taking and no giving. They just use your mind and they never give you credit. It's enough to drive you crazy if you let it. 9 to 5 for service and devotion. You would think that I would deserve a better promotion. Want to move ahead, but the boss won't seem to let me. I swear sometimes that man is out to get me. They let you dream just to watch him shatter. You're just a step on the boss man's ladder, but you got dreams he'll never take away. In the same boat with a lot of your friends, waiting for the day your ship will come in and the tide's gonna turn and it's all gonna roll your way. Working 9 to 5, what a way to make a living. Barely getting by, it's all taking and no giving. They just use your mind and you never get the credit. It's enough to drive you crazy if you let it. 9 to 5, yeah. They got you where they want you. There's a better life, and you think about it, don't you? It's a rich man's game, no matter what they call it. And you spend your life putting money in his wallet. 9 to 5, oh, what a way to make a living. Get to life, it's all taking and no giving. They just use your mind, and they never give you credit. It's enough.
You guys, I wish that I have makeup on and everything, but I'm really not dressed for it. I'm wearing a coverall, and I really don't want to turn the camera on. But you guys, you know what I found? I don't know if I told you about this the other day. I know I told some people. I found some of my old Billy Idol buttons, like the pins that I have. And you know what's funny is I Google, oh my gosh, I do have this one. This one is worth This is the one from concert. This is the very first concert I went to from Billy Idol. I got this button, and this is actually one. I mean, it's not worth a lot. I think it's like $20, but it is one of the better ones. Oh, and here's the other one. I do have a lot of these. I was looking them up online yesterday just for kicks to see which ones. I'm going to have to go through these. I'm going to show them to you. Shut up. Please don't. Hold on a minute. Oh, no. There was an envelope in here, and I was hoping it was where my concert tickets are. I have not found my concert tickets. These are pictures of the Cure concert. Hi, Dip. How are you? Trip says hi. What's wrong, baby? It's from the Cure concert. Where are the ticket stubs? I have yet to find all of my ticket stubs. You guys, should we throw a party? Isn't it? It's coming up like next week. Oh my. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Anyway, didn't even know that I stopped that. Anyway. So yeah, Jen is getting a cup of ambition, I guess. But hey, so we have the wedding dance, and then we have this lovely clip.
That's awesome. Good for him. Here. Oh.
One more time.
That's awesome. Good for him. Here. Oh.
I'm so happy I never got rid of that one because I would never find it again. But I know he's like, it's killing me. I got to kiss this thing. See, and there's nothing real life about that. That is me laughing, Jen, about something that you put online just recently, even, and not even from the days of yesteryear. Anyway,
I'm still going to clean my home. I'm going to have great things in life. In 2 years from now, you'll find another person to go after and nitpick and stuff until you drive somebody crazy enough to do something and push them to a ledge. Let me tell you something. You guys pay attention to Core TV and stuff. Please understand, you push somebody to the edge, they're going to go to the fucking, not the pus. They're going to go to the main person that caused it.
Oh, let me guess. Is that going to be me?
So please understand that you represent somebody that stole a vehicle, wrecked into a parked car that could have.
Okay, so that's not me. So you're going to go to Jamie. So, but fun fact, by you saying all of this, do you know that they would say, well, if you saw the warning signs, why didn't you take a break? In fact, why did you mock other people that actually did take a break? And fun fact, I believe I handled my comeback rather well, don't you say? There's a lot of things I could have come back and I could have given them all types of stuff, but nope. Onward and upward.
I could have had a family in it, lied to the police and said he didn't drive the car even though he had blood on his face. Idiot. You represent AC, who was friends and claimed he didn't know.
It's a broken keychain.
I convicted on paperwork 20 years. That you, right? Somebody that stole for Walmart and couldn't afford to get fireworks. You back that up too.
Ooh, I saw this.
You back up a woman who was in jail. You back up somebody that goes after a mentally ill person. Heather. You just remember what you back up. So the numbers may be.
Okay, y'all. When's the last time I covered Heather? Or is she talking about somebody else? Fun fact. if it wasn't for me, Heather's roommate, Camden, would be happier than a pig in poop. Because Heather's neighbor would have continued recording her. I felt that was too much. I kind of am one of those people like don't interact. And I think that is what the rule is over on the Reddit page that goes after Heather. It's kind of like a zoo thing. You just watch them like animals in the zoo. Don't interact. And that I'm okay with, because if the people are already online doing it, just like Jen, I don't care how many times, because Cooch is like, oh, she was still covering you on my IG. Yeah, I wasn't monetizing off of your downfall, but I, like everybody else, had to watch it. She tells the Heather hospital story a bit. What did she say? I literally, you guys, I called her because I didn't believe Sherelle. I didn't. Sherelle was saying that Heather was 5150 and stuff like that. And I was just curious. So I called the hospital and I asked for her name, because if she was in a behavioral unit, like Sherelle said, I wouldn't have been transferred to her. So I said it, and all of a sudden they're like, hold please, ring. And she answered it right away. And I was like, and I'm like, hi. She makes it like y'all went up there and stuff. No, I literally called. Everybody knows her name, right? I called the hospital because, fun fact, that room that she was in, I had been in that room before. Yeah, it's the room with no windows, no whatever. And so I knew what hospital she was in. I've been in that hospital. So I called and asked for her because I really, honestly, Sherelle did a thing saying that she was 5150 and she was in that room. So I'm just like, well, let's find out. So I shouldn't say I didn't believe Sherelle. I was questioning her. So I called, and as I said her name, and they said, hold please. Actually, I don't even think she said hold. I think I said her name, and then it was click, and then ring, and then hello. I'm like, oh, hi. And so yeah, and she was very happy to talk to me. She was bored. She had nothing. She had her little room, and because when you are on psych holds, you have somebody in your room. And she was, in fact, in there for psych reasons, but she got C19. And so they couldn't put her in the behavioral unit. So she had to go up on the 5th floor in her own room. And then they had a little roommate, because she also that was when she got hit in the head with the crowbar. She told me that whole story too. So, yeah, there was nothing nefarious. I recognized the hospital. I never thought, and I really didn't think that they were just going to put me through. And Clark literally took a picture. He was driving down Lakeshore Drive and he saw the tent and he took a picture. Does she not realize how big Lakeshore Drive is? Everybody saw Heather there. Anybody oh my goodness.
Maybe low right now, but I'll guarantee you this. I guarantee you this.
And if I was that bad, I wouldn't have made little threats to the room, the person that lived by her, to keep posting stuff. And I felt bad afterwards. I did. But I thought he was going too far, especially when he was following her out the window and then yelling stuff. It was one thing to record her in the hallway, but that was just like, dude, you're getting too wrapped up in it. But whatever. I felt bad afterwards, and see, no harm, no foul. I didn't do anything.
Exactly. I lost my hot dog down the highway.
What?
I just found out that you guys are traitors today. You guys trust people and like them, and all they do is play.
What? What did she find out today?
You guys make me sick.
So wait a minute. So is today the first day that she saw Lisa W in these chats? You guys, I can't believe it. Almost 5 hours. Is this the first day that she saw that? So is this her first reaction? I think this is all Lisa W, right?
Everything is fair use, or in my opinion. Jules, if you strike me for any IG videos, which you said on your live that you would not be striking me, I'm going to live a beautiful life. And let me tell you all something. I don't care about my husband and what he gets because I would rather have my in-laws around. I don't give a shit about money. Never have, never will. And I never slept with anybody to get anything. You understand that? Why you women are online all the time. Think about what your husbands would like.
You absolutely are sleeping with people to have things. Clint.
For lunch. You understand that? You pus-infected, chlamydia, walking diseases.
What?
You sheep.
Wait a minute. Why are you throwing sheep into this? What? And you know what's really funny, guys, is I heard that the whole sheep coin didn't go over well, but it was okay to go around with the dark avatars and all that kind of stuff. But I guess because you didn't get a reaction out of me. What? Come on now. A sheep coin, and it's cute. It's cute as fuck.
Going after one fucking person when your mouths are
Come
just
on
as
now.
bad, if not equally worse.
That's cute as fuck.
So hang out with me. We'll have good times. We'll do commentary of me covering a prostitute. That's a lot of drama. You know, I watched Pretty Woman. I thought that was a
Wow. See, and Jen, that's a complete lie. I don't care how many ways that you guys try to twist it. I know my life. And Jen, that's not true.
great movie. Maybe Jules will turn into Julia Roberts with some pink hair. Maybe not.
I haven't had pink hair in over a year now.
Maybe you'll remember how AC lives in a shed, what they're talking about.
He doesn't live in a shed, dummy. He has a home and he's got a shed where he streams from, which is actually a good thing. He doesn't disturb his family. What the fuck? Again, you throw these things out there that there's absolutely it's stupid. You need to come up with better material.
Talking about my parenting, and he is yet to get offline and do what he's supposed to do. You know,
How many times, you guys, come on. Hey, Crafty Cat. Maybe the friend of Kit, who knows? How many times have we've seen AC go up on panels where he's at his job. Stop being stupid, Jen. Come up with something good. You know, you can. There was a day, this is how we know things are different. Remember, there used to be a day that Jen used to come up with some good zingers. A day is not today.
I'm one of those guys that loses his license because he doesn't pay child support for 3 months, right?
No, nobody should be interviewing anybody's baby daddies. I don't believe in any of that. I am going to stick to what is going on here and that solely because I don't want to have a guilty conscience.
And wears women's underwear, but we won't talk about that or the rabbit ears because we have these muscular men.
Do you not remember you buying the pocket pussy for Cliff? Oh, you guys, I was trying to find the dog part video and I got lost, whatever. When she was talking about when she likes to do with the dogs, I was trying to find the old dog park video and I can't find it, damn it.
Representing us. I did say your name. I did. But I always have a soft spot in my heart for you. Always wanted me to do crafts.
What? Who?
I'm not mad, just disappointed.
Who? Did Lisa did Lisa W come in there and call her out?
Disappointed. Well, yeah, I know they're funny.
You guys, is that what happened? Fill me in. Did Lisa, because there's no chat in this. Did Lisa W come in there and call her out on it?
Hilarious. I bet you wouldn't go with KK to a bank, though, would you? Daddy's disappointment. I bet you wouldn't trust
no, it was Daddy's disappointment.
Jamie to drive your car, would you? I wouldn't bet that you would take them out to eat because you'd pay the bill when they'd order a steak dinner. Mm-hmm.
What does that mean?
I bet you wouldn't spend $4th
See, that's just stupid, Jen. These are absolutely stupid.
of July with KK, or maybe you would because you wouldn't have to pay for your fireworks. Well, that's okay if you were Daddy's disappointment.
And I don't even see all of this.
I disappointed my father too. So go ahead.
Ooh. Well, look at a little bit of truth in there, Jen.
Support him. But ladies, if you live close to him, just make sure that you have your underwear locked up. Oh, I can say a lot of nice things about Daddy's disappointment. Absolutely. She's beautiful. She's also been bullied by them.
Oh my God.
And whatever it is that she chooses to do in her life, I wish her the best. I absolutely do. Beautiful, beautiful.
Oh my goodness. Here's the ass kissing portion of Jen's show.
Woman. Very nice person.
This is, remember when she used to be like, let me say something nice about everybody in the chat. Oh, you're really pretty. And every time I see your avatar, it makes me think of sunshine. Yeah, that's it. Me in the sunshine, that is.
Well,
That's
you
all
guys said
her.
deplorable things about AC and Jamie. This is what you support. I guess maybe you
see now also her. Why is that backwards? Her, you know how she keeps trying to play these things of what Jamie's saying, which were horrible. They were really nasty things. But you know what she keeps saying, though? She keeps saying, if you guys cared about my kids like you say you would, Jen, it is none of our responsibility to care about your kids. It's your responsibility to care about your kids. You got to get that one straight. But so you're trying to get everybody to feel bad for you because of the nasty stuff that's said. But then you turn around and you respond to it like this.
maybe you forgot so soon.
See, now, if you were just be like, this is horrible, this put me in a bad place, which is what I think she was warming up to do. Yesterday, oh my gosh, Lori, did you hear this yesterday? Yesterday, she was on, it was just Dudley and William. And then Jen popped up and she's like, hey guys, can I just come up here? I'm not going to say anything for like 40 minutes or something, but I just don't want to be alone. I'm just going to mute out. I'm just going to be here. Okay. Do you remember that, Lori? That was totally her warming people up. I think somebody even said it in there. That was totally her trying to set the stage for her going out of her mind because of what Jamie said about her. That was what happened. And she couldn't stay with the script long enough to do the pathetic role. She had to keep being nasty. But that is what she was trying to do yesterday. Tell me I'm lying. Tell me I'm lying, Lori. You remember that, right? That is exactly what she was doing. She was setting the stage for that. You got to stop it, Jen. This YouTube is not the Lifetime Network. You're going to fuck around so much, you're going to end up getting yourself in the same situation you were before. Maybe you aren't all black eyes and black hair right now and doing your whatever and another one, whatever. You're not doing all that, but you're on the road to nowhere, that is. But you are just focused on the wrong things.
This is what you guys support, not me. I don't support it, but this is what you guys support because clearly AC's kids are more important. Jules' squirrels are more important.
What? Okay. AC never brings his children up. There's that. Fun fact, I don't know. I know he has children, but I don't know if they're male, if they're female. I know he's married, and I'm assuming she's a female. But I don't know anything about his kids. He doesn't bring them around. He doesn't. That's why he streams in his shed, so that they're not around. So, I mean, that's actually a good thing. Whereas you used to be on IG Lives right in the middle of the living room, but whatever. And I don't get to feed my squirrels anymore. I have to truck across the street with my chair and my floppy hat and all of that. So the floppy hat is to deter the ticks. Nope, he says absolutely nothing like me on his children. Yeah, so that's why I don't know what kind of kids he has. Look at me like they're ice cream flavors. No, I don't know if he's got boys, if he's got girls and all of that. And that is kind of the way it should be. Whereas, Jen, when you came online on IG, you brought them into everything. You used to have them in the background, all of that, until you started realizing it was a bad luck.
I could do complete content. I could go live right now and make a Kleenex box and you guys will watch it because you have nothing better to do because you.
Okay, hold on a minute. So that is what she decided to do, but for not like another hour and something. Let's see exactly how that Kleenex box is going over here. Oh, look at that Harlow with another face of Harlow. Can you imagine if her main channel was still up, how much content would be covered? Kids all over them, right? Oh, there's Kenny's thing. You guys, what am I looking for now? Oh, I'm looking to see what she's doing. Duh. See, that's how much I forget about you. Oh, she's not live any longer. So her live is over, and she was live for 2 hours, and it says 192 views.
Oh, yes, she did. How's the gutters look? They're fixed.
Wait, what? Hold on.
Did you cross? While Jamie was showing that video, that disgusting video.
Okay.
CC truck was in there cheering on.
Okay, so that was from her live she just did. So she did, in fact, bring drama into it. You let your chat bring you into it. And if there are certain people that trigger you, Jen, that's why you block them. It would be silly. It would be as if I were to unblock Rainbow every day. No, she's annoying and obsessive, and I think she needs help. I think we need to start making a cycle chart on Rainbow.
Because you joined up with people that say that they want me to overdose on a live. That's okay, Daddy's disappointment.
See, do you see this? You're not going to get the kind of response that you're thinking when you act like this. I think you were on a break before the hot boxing video. I don't remember that.
Maybe you're going through a phase. Either way, I wish you the best. And when you come in, you're more than welcome to come in. Ain't no problems.
Are you talking about when she was smoking and she had her middle child in the back seat?
Very cruel.
That was old.
But they don't say deplorable things.
Well, no, what happened, Crafty Cat, I used to feed squirrels. One of my subscribers years ago had gifted me this wonderful squirrel box, and it was really cool. And I had a little cam next to it, and we used to talk shit and do commentary and watch the squirrels. It was kind of a nice little balance. And somebody reported me for feeding the squirrels. So my landlord got called about him. So no more feeding the squirrels. It's got to be 30 feet from the building. So wait, I thought black walnuts are bad. I love my critters. And I used to have the funnest videos about squirrels. Well, I don't know. All I know is it's stupid and it's ridiculous. And it shows how petty people are. Because as much as like how Jen says, oh, what she did to Brooke, what exactly did I do to Brooke? You guys, can you tell me what kind of real life anything that I've done to Brooke? Please report Canada about the university caught abusing monkeys and beagles. A what?
Me telling me that I should overdose. Maybe he should put it on a Hallmark card because that's really, really not negative. So you play my words and you play my shit from 2023. Honey, I don't care who you. No.
Oh my gosh. It was so much fun, Crafty Cat, because I had a little tripod, a mini tripod. I would set my phone up in the yard and I'd lay down. I had this little mat that I'd lay down out there. And I literally had the chipmunks coming right up to the screen. It was really cool. It was very, very cool. Yeah, you guys, there's something I want to talk about too, about animals, but we're already 5 hours in. I'm getting ready. I'm getting very restless sitting here. So we're just about done.
Daddy's disappointment. No, I would never say that. I'm glad that you went in and supported George. Absolutely. I love George. I fucked up. I should have stayed with George the whole time. Absolutely.
See, this is your problem. You don't have any morals. Jen, okay, I'm ending on that, by the way. Everything to Jen is like a move on a game board. And as much as people think that that's what's going on with me, it's not. Because fun fact, if it was, do you think that if it was a game board that I would make some of the decisions that, if I really was like that, would I be making the decisions I made? Wouldn't I be more diabolical and pretend and plot and plan? No. A lot of people say I shot myself in the foot. I'd rather do that than accept something that I'm not okay with. You know? So there's that. I'll shoot myself in the foot all day, every day. Fruit and pumpkins, they'll eat them. Oh, really? Okay. But no, I have a prairie path right across the street from me. So I'm going to have to start doing it, but it's really dark over there. You guys, there's so many trees grew up that I don't know how much lighting I'm going to get back there, but I'll have to do it. I'm going to do it soon because I do want to start sprinkling it with the critters again because I love the critters. And I have been spending time with them, but I'm not getting really good camera footage. I've tried some with the glasses, but I haven't been on main level with the glasses yet. I'm still playing around with them. I was driving with them the other day, and that was kind of fun. It was, it's really funny. I was driving and I was recording. I had them recording, and this person cut me off. And thank goodness I was able to swerve around. But would have been good though, because I would have had the whole thing recorded, and it was their fault. I live in pine trees with a nest here. Oh, how cool is that? But also an update on Jackie the Eagle. I think the last update is she's doing really good, and I think she's out of critical care. So, yay! The squirrels were awesome content. We can't have nice things. No, it was fun. It was fun. Oh my gosh, Crafty Cat. So hold on a minute. I'm going to have to show the squirrel breach. Hold, please. Let me find the squirrel breach real quick before we leave. To show Crafty Cat, this is going to be for you. This is actually what stopped the squirrel box. I still fed them outside the window, but once this happened, no more squirrel box because that was just, we couldn't have the breach. Hold on. I'm looking back here. I know it can't be that far. I know what the thumbnail looks like for it. Darn. Oh, seriously? There's a lot. I'm scrolling past some funny clips and it just makes me laugh. Okay, this is annoying. Hold on, let me try here. Because now I have to shoot. It's funny. It's worth the wait. It is definitely worth the wait. Come on, load already. Okay, there you are. Oh, and you know what happened today? Oh, is that it? I was listening to FBS and Lefty gave him a version. Remember when Jim Terry called Bambi's dad and all that, and he played it on my channel? Well, you know how like Jim paused it a million times and stuff? FBS played a clean version today. Motherfucker, where is this? Oh, darn it. This should be easy to find. Do I have to go back? Go back to this drive? I have all of my external drives attached to my computer. So I'm searching all of my old drives. I found it. Yep, it was on the oldest one. Okay. All right. Finally, when you abuse. Kenny's apartment was basically a squirrel box. Yes, it was. Okay. You guys, this was the last day of the squirrel box, and you see why. Hey, babe. Oh, wait. Hold on a minute. Hold on. She's not giving up that spot. She is not giving up that spot.
A few moments later.
Oh, no! Ah, there's a squirrel in the house! Oh my gosh. They're in here. No, come on, guys, come on. Dust. Here, come on. Get out. No, get out. Oh, where'd I go? Where am I? There I am. One more time. And it's funny because I think some people thought that me screaming was going to be a gotcha. No, you tell me how you would be screaming when you have two cats that run back and forth in the window with the squirrels all day, every day. And all of a sudden, two of them have breached the box and they ended up in the house. So that is why if I didn't have Allie and Trip, I wouldn't have been so whatever. Although Allie never cared about the squirrels. It was Trip. But one more time. Baby. She's not giving up that spot. She is not giving up that. So, okay, just to explain, what happened was that was a squirrel that we nicknamed Fun Size after one of the subscribers. And what she was doing is she was guarding the opening of the squirrel box because all the nuts were in it. She wasn't letting her sibling come in and get the nuts. And the sibling was like, no, fuck this. I'm coming in and I'm getting those nuts. And so the sibling did a dash past and then it unlodged the box and there it went. And if you listen, there's a little part where you hear a little think. That is a squirrel trying to jump through the window on the other side. And after what I did is I propped the window open and then I went to make sure that the cats were secured in my bedroom. And by the time I came back in the living room, they had let themselves out. But
A few moments later.
no! No! Ah, there's a squirrel in the house! Oh my gosh, they're in here. No, come on, guys, come on. Here, come on. Get out. No, get out. Can you hear the little dink? Yep, that's back when we used to have nice things. But that was the background of my commentary back in the day. But anyhow, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me all of this time. I guess I'm making up for lost time, 5 hours. Woo. And I appreciate the people that have come and hung out and the people, because I kind of feel like it's like the Wizard of Oz a little bit. I think I've said this before, like, you know, when the house lands in Oz and then slowly the munchkins start coming out. I hope that the munchkins start coming out of the bushes. It's a safe place. And I am trying to keep it to be a non-confrontational. Other people I can't speak for, but anyway. All right, guys, I will see you later. Tomorrow is Friday. I will try to be back. And wait, didn't I say, oh, we have to come back because it's Sherry's birthday tomorrow. Oh, make sure they're unsalted. Oh, Crafty Cat, Jen got really upset. One last thing. Before Jen had decided to buy me some nuts for my squirrels. And so when she did, I asked her, I said, well, they're unsalted, right? And she's like, no, they're salted. And I said, well, they can't have them. She got mad. She got mad because I didn't want the squirrels to have salted nuts. Salt isn't good for humans. They're not good for squirrels. Oh, Crafty Cat, there was blue jays. I used to also get chipmunks in the box, blue jays, and cardinals. And I had a blue jay that put 3 peanuts down its throat. I did. Yeah, Crafty Cat, keep in mind, if you see me do verticals, y'all, if you ever see me do a vertical, best believe it's going to be the critters. So if you want to watch critters, follow my verticals. And I really need to do them. I planned on it. I really wanted to do it this summer, and now it's summer. It's almost over. It's almost August 1st. Oh my goodness. Anyway, guys, thanks a lot for being here, and I will see you later.
And your salvation, I'm your revival, but not survival. 'Cause I laugh as you burn in hell.